Okay, why is it on that though? Let's put it on this one. Yeah. Okay, it's Thursday today. There's the Chrome tab. There's a good old Chrome tab. Okay, it's Thursday today. Yo, jeez. Yo, I literally, like, you got on the stream before I did. Like, I'm not even joking. You literally got here before I did. Okay, which monitor am I gonna do this on, though? That's my question. Because I could do it on this monitor, but at the same time, No, I am used to... Do I like doing things on this monitor? Is it the other monitor? No, I did things on the left one. This is my right monitor, by the way. I have two monitors. Um, so I haven't decided what I'm gonna make today, and that makes sense because I was gonna get like two people, I'd say, and then like figure that out kind of. Okay. Let's minimize that because it keeps going in front of everything. There we go. Okay. So yeah, um, I'm gonna show you something I was working on last time. I just got recommended. Also, keep changing every time I'm here too. Yeah. I mean, yeah, things like that do happen. Okay, where was I? Yeah, Springtrap. I finished him. I mean, he isn't like here's the thing, he doesn't have the same umph that the regular Springtrap does, but that's the whole point of me making these things is that I keep refining my skills until I'm the best. So now the question is, what now? What do I do? I mean, yeah, it's a pretty good question. I don't know the answer to that one. Well, that's why it's a good question. If it was a bad question, then we'd all know the answer. And you don't ask questions you know the answer to unless you have a motive behind it. Now I do have like polls. Like I have. Let me count. I'll just put it here too. I made Piccolo, and then these. So that's three we haven't made. And then I made Springtrap, and honestly, I don't know if I'm ready for Maximus because he's a real guy. And then I'd say, yeah, these two. In which, I'm going to be honest here, I'm going to be making these two anyway because I have a plan for them. Like, I have an idea for them. If you definitely know what Dragon Ball is, or I would at least think you know what Dragon Ball is because it's pretty well known. And then from RWBY, that's what she's from, in which that's lesser known, I'd say. And then if we go down here, Zuko, Bowser, and Kakashi, they're all pretty well known characters. Something we make one of them. I don't know though. We could just do somebody else because eventually I'm gonna be making all of them. But the two I mentioned, I'm 100% making for the story. Like, it's not a story. I'd say it's more like It's an idea I have. I might do like a story thing. I mean, one thing like with this video, it keeps Rabid Tumbercube in it, and before that's where he was introduced. Okay, that's pretty good. I mean, I do just want to get started, but at the same time, I don't want to get started on somebody and then like swap or something like that, or like get started on like somebody extremely complicated. Something like seems quite interesting. I don't really watch anime, but I watched through Bocchi the Rock. What's Bocchi the Rock? I gotta look that up. Oh shoot, okay. It's like a yeah, it looks like a rock anime where like they play an instrument. I mean, that's at least what it looks like. Oh, I've seen the pink one before, I think. In a tower defense game that I used to play all the time. It's on Roblox. Well, I mean, like I've seen her. I don't really know what she does. Yeah, no, they need to update their game, man. Like I don't get it. Yeah, no, the only way I'm gonna play Roblox again is if either if All Star updates their game or if Bite by Night comes back. Which also, by the way, I based my Springtrap design off of it. Oh wait, I'm not. Am, huh? Oh no, wait, that makes more sense. Okay, so like it's rotating. Yeah, I'm kind of worried. One thing I'm worried about here with this design is that the arms move really weirdly. It's not static noise. Oh, that's pretty obvious. It's the static. That would be the static, 100%. Oh yeah, also you see this contraption here? So I think this yeah, for some reason Bocchi the Rock is amazing though. I wouldn't spoil it much though. I don't think like just looking at it, I probably wouldn't watch it because I'm a shonen guy. I watch a lot of fighting anime, which is well, I mean hence everything I do here. All my Blender all my Blender episodes are fight videos. Well, at least they reference like fighting. Like even in the toilet video, I like put my sword in the ground so I can, you know, fight the toilet if you know what I mean. Yeah, I'm like all about fighting anime. Oh wait, would I? I think I'd be attaching the curve to the the head part. No, that would make sense. Okay, that's on a pivot. What if I did this? Okay, okay, that's weird. I think I just messed something up. Yeah, definitely suggest somebody, and then I guess we could like, you know, I'm not gonna make anybody. I'm probably gonna make somebody. I'm definitely gonna make an animation off of. So like if it's like I don't know, man. Like Frost from Dragon Ball. Because Frost is pretty lame. I'm just gonna say that. He's like he's the lame type of evil. And there's nothing cool about being the lame type of evil. Oh yeah, one thing I did do with this design that I usually don't do is that I parented the feet to the backbone. Yeah, I know. Actually, yeah, no. Let me pull a pull up. No, not a poll because I want it to be kind of like this. This is a stream, not just me making something. If I were to clear the, can I do that? Oh no, I have to go into edit mode for that. Excuse me. Fair enough, but I guess my liking for both bloody, brutal stuff and the complete opposite. I'm literally playing Space Marine 2 right now, but I somehow like an anime with colorful anime girls. Well, I mean, what's not to like about colorful anime girls? I mean, that sounds weird when I say it out loud, but okay. So, if we clear the parent for this, if I move the back around, then it's not gonna follow. Which I actually think it'll be more beneficial if I do it this way. So that, like, if I want the fist to land somewhere, then I can just put it there, and then I can have the body follow through. Or if I wanted this guy to do landing, I can do like a jump thing where it's like, yeah, because the animation does itself when you do it like this. So now the question lies: who's gonna be my next victim? I guess I could do like a tournament type of thing, where like I take all the characters, and then make brackets and stuff. I'm thinking that's what I do. Or I could just pick somebody myself, but I want this to be interesting. There's just a lot of characters that are like, better than others. I could just pull out the options. So I think so I finished Springtrap. Okay, I don't think I don't think I need to keep saying who I made. Okay. Maximus, Ruby Red, Zamasu, Bowser, Zuko, and Kakashi. Those are my 6 options. I'm just gonna say that. I mean, unless you have somebody else, you can suggest it and I'll think about it. But other than that, those are the 6 options. But I'm kind of scared to do Maximus, so I don't want to do him. Hold on, let me just. Okay, that's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for this guy. Yeah, there's just a lot going on with this character. I mean, it's like not a lot, but at the same time it is. And if I make him too simple, he's gonna look dumb. What? I'm like looking back at. Oh, there's a horse named Maximus and Tangled. That is so. That's weird. I was looking at the stream playback because it like delays. So whatever I see here again, like in my other thing. That's that's weird. Yeah, and that was the noise from it. It echoes. I did an echo stream, I remember. Where I just took the stream and I echoed it over and over again, had fun with it. Also, my camera's there. I kept moving my the camera with my that shows my face. I don't know why I'm not saying what it is. Dante from Devil May Cry 3. Definitely not because I love Devil May Cry. From DMC3. I mean, I could do that, yeah. I've played 5. I've played 5, but like I don't play as Dante. I mean, I did play as Dante, but like only during like the Dante section, and then I modded the game so I only play as Nero. I feel like his moveset is just too it's too oh shoot, that's not what I meant to do. It's very I can't even talk right now. It's very confusing. I mean, the cool thing about this guy is that I mean, it's pretty simple, right? Just like he has a sword, of course. I mean, all good characters have swords. Not all swords have good characters though. Okay, I don't think that's not what I meant to do. Okay, that's the anime. That's the game. Okay, can we just get raw image? Okay. Yeah, pretty simple design. Honestly, the only thing I'm scared about, one, he has hair. Wait, oh no, they probably swear in the video. Like does his hair move? I don't remember. I watched a video. That's my kind of rain. And like I forgot if his hair moves or not because I want to get everything right, which is why Springtrap's jaw unhinges. And let me save that real quick. Yeah, about large movesets with Dante. DMC3 Dante doesn't have a lot with him. He's much more simple. You get a small variety of weapons and choose guns and 2 melee weapons. Alright, yeah. I mean, I also don't have... I don't have 3. I don't have DMC3. And so I wouldn't do that anyway. Alright. Let's do this. Let's just get started. Honestly, I think the whole point of this stream is just that you guys can kind of see the process, how I do things. Here's the thing. He has clothing on. Okay, that was weird to say. I'm just gonna show you what I mean, so I can redeem myself, I think. Okay, I'm just gonna have to pull up the folder real quick. Hold on. I have so many models, or not so many, but like I have a good amount. Okay, I don't know why that's there. That should not be there. Okay, where's Piccolo? Yeah, so as you can see, oh. Where was I? Oh yeah. So as you can see, like he has clothing, but it doesn't move like when I do this. I mean, no, it does move, but it's more awkward. It's more like a part of his body instead of it actually being clothing. Right, I just have too much muscle memory on Devil May Cry. I could explain the entire lore just by memory. My obsession is immense, but sadly there's no newer games. Okay, no, you definitely have 5 then, right? Yeah. Yeah, you definitely have 5 then. I was kind of confused. Like you're talking about like we're talking about 3's moveset. Well, I mean, I was more so talking about 5's because I've played 5 and I've actually gone into 5. Like Devil May Cry 5. But it was more so that I think it's more so that I like Nero as a character better. In my opinion, because I feel like, well, I mean, first of all, I'm starting with 5, so I think obviously I'll like him more just off that fact. Okay, yeah, we should probably get started. Let's do this. So first thing, I'm gonna need a reference because there's no way I can do this without a reference. I think the fun part's gonna be making him a sword. Um, DMC3 Dante reference. Oh, this guy got like a whole this guy got a whole chart of reference. Okay. Well, can we get something better than that, I'd say? Because I'm not drawing him, I'm 3D modeling him. I feel like with DMC or not DMC, I feel like with 3D modeling, you can get away with doing less detail more than you can on drawing. Will this do it? If I do the Okay, that's not what I meant to do. Yeah, I'm realizing he is a what is it? He is Devil Trigger. So like if I did the 5 version, I could do the Sin Devil Trigger, and I think that'd be pretty cool. Yeah, I've played every DMC game and I never finished 2, but DMC 4 has Nero 2. I think his design visually is much better in 4. Nero DMC 4. Okay, actually, should I pull it up? I mean, I think it's really up to perspective, like what you think about. Yeah, no, I could see why you'd say 4 is better, but I feel like there's simplicity, like where there's like red and blue everywhere, and it's like different shade of blue, different shade of red, and this one's just more simple. It's like more kept in like one box, and it's dark red and dark blue. Of course, that's still my opinion. This design might be worse, but it's whatever. It doesn't really matter. All right. Now, where was I? So, I think the hard part. Oh, okay. That's 4. That's 4 Dante. Dang it! I want 3. I need 3 Dante. No. Yeah, no. It looks strange. Okay, I'm just gonna pull it up here. So I'm looking for something like this, but for 3 Dante. And also, I'm gonna go with the picture I found where he's like, this one. That's kind of my reference for the reference, which sounds stupid when I say it. Okay. Yeah, it said a bad word in one of the pictures, so. Oh no, did it? No, it didn't. Well, I'm just gonna make sure it doesn't because it could. Because remember, this is the internet, raw internet, unfiltered. I could cheat a little bit and just get the reference, and quite literally just reference off of somebody else's thing. So like this. I could just do this. This is what I did for Springtrap, by the way. I think that's what I'm gonna end up doing. The only problem is his pants. Nero never much gained anything in moveset. He only obtained maybe like one or what? One or moves. Yeah, that's English, 100%. Okay. And okay. Nero is the simple boy and Dante become big moveset man after 3. Okay. Big moveset man. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. 100%. Now, another issue I'm finding, I might have to compromise something because oh no, wait, there's a way we can do this. There's a better way we can do this. I can pull you guys up on my phone. And what happens there, I can close the stream on my PC. I mean, I'll still be streaming. My mistake, 1 or 2 moves. Yeah, I know. I was messing with you. Don't worry about that. Okay, so I can see you on my phone. All right. Honestly, I don't even know where to start. Do I start with the jacket? Do I start with the head? When I was doing the Springtrap, I started with the head, so that might be where I want to go. This is already getting scary. I don't even know where to start. Also, then we're gonna have to do the bone structure. It's gonna all have to be like the same thing. If we go into edit mode, can we add different things? Okay, we can add sphere. Oh, we can. Okay, that's good. Because this is a human. This is a human. This is like organic guy. Unlike Megatron, in which I quite literally just took a bunch of you know, I took a bunch of different meshes, like rectangle meshes, and made them with that. All right, let's do this. I do want to make it bigger, and we're gonna use proportional editing. I don't know if I'm doing this right because I'm like also not professional in this particular endeavor. I don't know if I'm doing what I should be doing. If that's a good way to put it. Yeah, I'm gonna start with the faces. It's gonna make it better, I think, or at least better for me to understand. And I'll use proportional editing to kind of, sculpt it out a little bit. Yeah, no, he's like chiseled, right? Like I could cut cheese on his jawbone. Yeah, this already looks awkward. I'm gonna be honest here. It already looks like okay. Okay, wait, I should probably just... When I'm making the neck part... Maybe I don't work on the neck part yet. Yeah, no, he looks dead serious in this T-pose picture, or this model I have of him. For my reference. Like, he is, like... You'd be scared of him. Now, if he told me to do the dishes, no, I'm not doing them. Do them yourself. But he could probably threaten me into doing the dishes. That's why I like to gauge how threatening a character is by, like, if they told me to do the dishes, would I do them? Well, I mean, now I do them anyway. Like, that's how I am able to play video games. But like, if you're a regular guy, didn't do the dishes. Okay, I'm not gonna make that joke. That's probably not a good idea. Um, I don't think he has that sharp of a nose. I don't think he's Doofenshmirtz. Wait, if I Alt D it. Okay, not a bad prospect. Let's turn this off for now. Let's turn proportionals off. I mean, he has a pretty sharp nose. Like, I won't lie, his nose is pretty sharp, but it's not too sharp. So then... Oh, man. Okay, what's next? So... Perry the Platypus? Where are we? I think we don't need to get into too much detail, I'd say. Now, what do I do from here? Because I don't know if I should just go for, like, his abs directly, or if I should... Because if you join things together, they don't join the vertices together. So I'm kind of worried that the arms are gonna look weird. So I don't know how to, like, correctly fuse it. Maybe I kind of trace them. What is it? What's a good way to say this? No. That's it. I'd say I'd go for something like this. Oh, man. That's not what I meant to do. I don't know what this is. Okay. I'm gonna try to take this seriously. For all I know, this is gonna be the Dante I use when I do Blender videos. I just need to go for it. I just need to go for it. I've never done a human before, though. Closest thing I've done as a human would actually be myself. Do something like this. Because then we get the his neck's not that small though. What am I doing? Okay. I have an idea. I should make this and then figure out how to mod things. So then I can throw this into like DMC5 and I could do like a DMC5 video where this is the characters. Like the better I do, the better I look. Is kind of my thing. So then I kind of just extend then. No? Yeah, no. Like I don't see it. I don't see it. Like there's a moment where I'm like I can see the character in the Blender model. I don't see it yet. I have to do a little bit more. I think it's because the neck's like the neck's the size of a walnut.
What is this place?
Okay, maybe it's like this. Maybe that's his neck. Okay. Also, I shouldn't expect perfection, and I shouldn't strive for it just yet. No, I should always be striving for perfection, but know darn well I'm not gonna get it. Because that's how cool designs are born. Actually, I misspelled Tumblecube Island, and that's how I got Tumbercube. I had to shorten it because Roblox. Oh, okay. Wait. So okay, we have something going on. We have his shoulders. So then my question. Okay, so we can like straighten it out if we do this. Life hack. Well, not life hack because it's in Blender. Nobody in their right minds are using Blender. Well, okay, that's not accurate to say. That's not accurate to say. It's not life hack because it's not general enough to the general public. I don't know if I subdivide this because there's probably going to be enough detail for the whole thing. Now, so it's the chest, so that'd be going front. That'd be going forwards. This is definitely going to teach me a lesson or two about Devil May Cry Dante making. Yeah, more or less. This guy's pretty chiseled, but like not chiseled. He's a warrior, not a bodybuilder. So then I think what do I do from here? Because I don't want to I know I can just extrude it outwards. I got to make the arms accurate. Or like better words. Oh my gosh, man. Yeah, I'm sorry, by the way. I apologize for everything I do here. Oh man. Like I'm not good at humans. Like even just drawing. I'm better at, giant robots, demonic stuffed animals, aliens, stuff like that, because I mean it's pretty obvious, but I don't think. Yeah, no, I need a shirtless Dante. Dante DMC3. And can we get like a design or like a 3 model? Now that sounds weird. I'm searching up shirtless Dante, but just know I have the best interests in mind right now. I can't find one. I can't find one, man. Let's just get a picture of him. Oh! Oh, there we go. I have to download it. This stinks, bro. What? Oh no, wait, yeah, I didn't scroll down, so I didn't see what you said. Sorry about that. I think start with the head, and you could make a heck diver from Heck Divers 2. Never thought Dante would turn into an egg. Dante is so hot, and that's not subjective for me, especially DMC3. Well, okay, well, yeah, as a straight white man, yeah, he's hot, 100%. I mean, come on. Let me pull this up again. He's a stud, 100%. Well, yeah, also back to the egg thing. Like I said, I've never made human before. So I'm gonna get everything wrong. How am I gonna make the how am I gonna make the how am I gonna make the abs? That's my question. Because in order for like to get the Dante-esque, I gotta get some chisels, bro. I'm just gonna see where I go with this. I'm gonna be extremely straightforward. I'm just gonna see where I go. Yeah, also this is my first attempt in trying to make abs before. With Piccolo, I just gave up. And yes, Piccolo's also ripped. Everybody I make is ripped except for, I'd say, any of the Tumblr cubes I've made. Like the OG one, that's not ripped because it has armor on it, so it doesn't have to be. Also, that's not realistic. If I'm gonna self-insert, I gotta self-insert accurately. You know what I'm saying? I keep pressing scale when I want to. Okay, I gotta calm down. This is already frustrating me. By the way. Oh wait, I messed something up then. Sheesh is that final boss. Wait, Spawn, dude. Who's this guy? Who's this guy talking about? Oh wait. Okay, this guy commented on my Megatron post. Yeah. Well, I mean, he might as well be. He's got aura. I mean, especially the way for the video I did with him, stepping into the king's shadow. I think you could also make a stormtrooper. Well, here's the thing. I don't want to make I don't want to make guys that are just. I want to make, like. I want to make characters like with a. How do I explain it? How do I make it different? Or like, how do I explain it in a good way? I feel like a stormtrooper would just be there to fight, just to beat up, like a Vehicon from Transformers Prime. I don't know why I'm using Transformers Prime because. Well, I mean, I know a good chunk of Transformers Prime because I'm a Transformers Prime nerd. You also feel free to unsub from the channel after this, because this is gonna get very messy. And when I mean messy, you're not gonna you're just gonna be extremely disappointed. It's not what I meant to do. That's not what I meant to do, game. Fights are more interesting if you if all the fighters are like, like full-fledged characters. I mean, some fights are. There's a way you can do it. Like, for instance, when the Vehicons show up and then basically annihilate everybody in Transformers Prime. What was I gonna say after that? Okay, make Starkiller's Sith stock costume from Star Wars versus the Force Unleashed. Starkill Sith Stalker. That's a mouthful. Star. No, that's just. Is this? No, this is the guy you're talking about. This guy. I'm probably like I might make him. I think I'll put him to a vote 100%. I definitely like a lot of the characters I make so far. For instance, like Megatron, I've plans for them for the animations I'm making. Dante, I'll definitely be able to do something with him though. 100%. Like there's no way. There's no way I can't, that is. How do I make it so it lines up? Because I'm gonna make that his arm eventually. Well, I mean, who wants an omelet, guys? Who wants an omelet? Because I mean, I got the best omelet in the world right here. 3 Dante. Huh? Lock in. Extrude outwards. Click. Zoom in. Do this. Definitely make Solid Snake from Metal Gear Solid. I mean, for Solid Snake, it's more obvious than the others. Just simply because he's in the same continuity as Raiden. And I definitely have a history of Rising. Metal Gear Rising. What am I doing? Oh, I'm proportional editing it. Shoot. This ought to do the job. Oh my gosh! What have I done? What do I do here? I have an idea. I have a plan.
Well, it's sin. About sin.
Now forget all that. I'm just gonna keep going with the abs, bro. I think I'm safer here. I think I'm safer with the abs.
Yeah.
That I've never regretted anything more in my life. No, no, there's definitely things I regret more.
Bro, what? Bro, what?
Oh yeah, there is that. I do need to do that. So then why did it? Okay, I gotta turn that off. Yeah, X-ray gets annoying because then you'll click on one thing and it'll click on another thing that's not even close to what you wanted to click on. That's because it's like directly behind. Do those look like, lore accurate Dante rock hard abs to you? Because I need some. No, those don't. Hold on. Those do not look like lore accurate Dante rock hard abs at all. There we go. That should do the trick. I wish I had lore accurate Dante rock hard abs, man. Okay. Do I have to close and open the stream chat whenever I want to see a message show up? Because it's not. I don't think. Let me pull it up on. Let me pull it up on YouTube. Let me pull it up on YouTube. Okay, no, you haven't said anything yet. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. I'm just making sure. I'm just making sure. All right. So I'm thinking we extrude outwards and then we merge the vertices together.
Right.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just playing Space Marine 2 while listening. Okay, that makes sense. I just need to keep on talking then, honestly. Honestly, I think it's just good to know that somebody else is there because so I can like while I'm doing this because it gets lonely when I do this sometimes. This guy doesn't even look like Dante. Oh my gosh, man. He looks more like a lemon guy from the lemon guy from I think it's the regular show, even though I don't watch the regular show. Like my childhood was purely well, I mean, is my childhood over? Close enough, right? Well, back to what I was saying. My childhood was purely like a lot of Transformers Prime, I'd say. Transformers Prime, Ninjago was in there. I don't know if that's how abs work. Hold on. What? What? Delete this face. I watched Ninjago, yeah, 100%. Tales of Arcadia. Can't believe that ended, honestly. Well, I mean, at some point it had to. It had to end at some point. Also, I can't really think of like everything I've seen. Digimon, definitely Digimon. I also watched Pokemon too, but just so you know, Digimon's not dead, guys. It's still there, still kicking. It can come back at any moment. I don't know if that's how I make abs, but it looks more like power armor. But that's basically what Dante's abs are, right? I'm pretty sure that's what Dante's abs. Okay, his head's too big. I need to scale that down. If I can just lock it. Oh. I made his head too small. That's my kind of rain. Okay. Let's see. I feel like a good portion of my childhood I brought with me when I started doing Blender animations, because why not? Also, like, most of it was cool and serious, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's why I keep bringing up Transformers Prime. Because it has an edge to it that a lot of shows don't have. Okay, I know what I'm doing, trust. I know how to make Dante. No, that's not how I want to do this. Okay. This looks so dumb. Oh wait, no, that's not the structure I was trying to go for earlier. I was trying to... Okay, I think I remember now. So... I just extrude right down the middle. I'll subdivide it later, but... Actually, no, let's subdivide it like that, I guess? And then we can line it up with each of our segments. Okay, this is so convoluted. I don't know how to make, I don't know how to... No, that's not what I'm doing. Also, like when I say no, that's what I'm talking to myself. Like I'm like correcting myself in my head right now. Honestly, I already regret what I'm doing right now. I already don't like what I'm doing. I mean, hey, for chisel, I mean, like someone who just started making lower accurate Dante rock hard abs, I'm kind of impressed. Not because it's good. No, not a shot. This sucks. But it can be good, and that's what I hope for.
By Ackerman, whereas it'll be quests will be like, have you cracked him yet? And then it'll be like, no.
Yo, Kristen.
Leave my arm. I'm calling the rat, dude.
Never mind. I don't think Kristen heard me. Well, that's it's whatever. Honestly, it'd be kind of awkward if like. Okay, let's subdivide
Yes,
this.
sir.
Yo, Kristen, you might not want to say what you just said on because it might pick up on stream.
Okay, but it's not my fault. I'm seeing odd videos.
Okay, well, you can see them. You don't have to say them.
I'm on the phone.
See
with my
without
friends.
saying. Okay.
I'm telling them about it.
You can
That's-
screen share it, Kristen. We're not cavemen. We have
We're literally
technology.
watching Twilight. I can't do that.
Just pause the movie.
I'm
So why
not
Twilight,
streaming it
Kristen?
because it's cringy.
Okay. That was funny. Well, I mean, mostly not because what she said. I don't know if the stream picked up. If it did, I'm gonna have to delete the stream, and then only you will have like a testament to it existing. If that's the best way to put it, and I don't think that is.
You were forced to do that.
Yeah, just so you know, guys, most of the process is just gonna be doing this. No, that's not what I'm doing. That's not what I'm doing. So it does point inward. Okay, we're good. We're okay. So then what happens with this one? How did I get this one like that? Oh, I know what I did. Okay, so yeah, sorry if I'm crashing out. I'm just getting extremely confused. Honestly, oh, that's not what I'm doing. That's not what I'm doing. Okay, I didn't have to do all that, actually. That was a waste of time. I just wasted so much time doing that. Edges. So I was supposed to do this, right? Was I? No, there's a second thing. Subdivide this. Okay. Where'd the other one go? Where'd the other where did my vertice go? Where did my vertice go? Yeah, I know. Where did my... Am I not subdividing? Am I not pressing subdividing? I need to take my headphones off. I'm
I'm losing it right now. I'm losing it. Okay, I can do that. So I'll probably just end up doing that then, right? Because I can't do anything else for some reason. That goes in the middle. That goes in the middle. Okay, that's good to know at least. Yeah, I didn't think lower accurate Dante rock hard abs would be so frustrating.
Oh, I added back free throw. I'm gonna tell him
Okay. Would be lower accurate enough to do this. Because that's where the abs go. New edge. New edge. And if you guys are wondering why I'm doing this myself, it's because why wouldn't I be doing this myself? I think I already messed up. No, I didn't. Okay. What do I do next? I delete this vertice. Screw that vertice. That vertice should not have a place here. So then what do I do next? New edge here. So it's like the... Okay. Okay. So then this goes here, right? This is past it. So then what do we do? Extrude upwards. We extrude upwards. So like halfway through. Not accurate enough. Not lower accurate Dante's abs, bro. I want to listen to music, but I know it's going to be on the stream, and some of the songs are not the... Some of the songs, like, they're for the most part family friendly, but like 3 songs have a bad word in it. So I can't listen to music. I mean, no, I technically can, but I also... It'd be weird to hear something and be doing something else. Okay. There we go. We're past the first hurdle. Let's go. If I'm gonna do a face, I can just do it. I don't have to make the edges. I can just get all the vertices for one face and then just do that. Oh my gosh. Yeah, no, yeah, this is gonna be a learning experience, bro. This is gonna be a big learning experience. I regret everything. Take me back. Where's my red ruby, bro? I'm making this skinnier because that's not lower accurate enough. Something like this. Is it even lined up? I think I'm doing this right. I mean, this is gonna be like... Okay, so his belly button would go there. Okay, I know what to do. Internet also went out for a while. Okay. Yeah, no, next time... I think... I'm frustrated right now. To make up for my frustration, I'm gonna model whoever I want after this. I'm gonna record a large video where I either do Zamasu or Ruby Red or both. Because those are the 2 characters I want to see in a video. Just simply because one of them's going to be the final boss. Another one's going to make me a new sword. That's my... Who voted for Springtrap again? Who voted for Spring... Yo, I made him already. I made him I already made Springtrap, bro. 4th person to vote for Springtrap. There are 6 people voting for Springtrap, bro. Like, I get it. You want to see Springtrap, but if you saw the live stream, I already made him. Buzz off, man. Okay, don't actually buzz off. You can vote for whoever you want. I appreciate your I like in truth, I appreciate your enthusiasm for Springtrap, and I hope you can say the same for the model that I've made. And hopefully like if it isn't good, you can suggest, improvements. I'm just saying that because I'm okay. Wait, where's shirtless Dante? Holy smokes, that's not him, but that was pretty epic. Okay, we need Deviant Art right now. Our last hope is Deviant Art. Didn't think it would be Deviant Art. Is he no, he isn't. No, he's like skinny in term. He's like he's Kakashi skinny, where he's like, yeah, sure, he has like Kakashi has abs, yeah, but like not like Goku. He's not a bodybuilder doing jumping jacks. So then my next step would be to connect everything here. I think this is what I meant by convoluted, and it's that I'm doing Dante rock hard abs. More accurate. Lee. Is that good? Yeah, that's good. Okay, yeah, we can do things like somewhat the easy way. Not easy, but like not hard. Like just the simple way. I that's a good way of putting it. The simple way. I can do things the simple way. Is that a face? That's a face, okay. So yeah, it'll tell you if it's a face if you like get all the vertices. So like something like this isn't a face, even though they're all connected. Also, if we do this, and then we turn that off too. Yeah, so one of the faces are see-through, which isn't even a face. You bozo. Dude, I still have to do the jacket. This is gonna be a torture stream for me. Also because I think I'm gonna be making the character just raw. Okay, that's not a good thing to say. I'm not gonna be saying that ever again. Remind me not to say that ever again. Now, what I meant to say, I'm just gonna be making this character like from the start of the stream to finish the stream. I'm gonna be starting the character and then hence finishing the character. Hence what I was trying to say. I don't think I know what abs look like. Well, that's because I don't work out, so I wouldn't know what abs look like if I get punched in the face with them. I don't know how to get punched in the face with them, though. He has 4. He has a 4-pack, right? And it looks like this, I'm pretty sure. I think you would know, considering you're like you're a DMC 5 player now. Like you're pretty hardcore in the DMC. I mean, I wouldn't say hardcore. But like you know enough about it to like, are these accurate-ish? Do they work? If you looked at this specific 4-pack, would that? Yep, that's Dante's. That's my Dante. Okay, I should shut up. Don't. But he's also tall, so I don't know if I'm doing this right. I think I'm gonna get the stream on my PC, but I'm gonna like go between the stream and my reference because I think that's just a smart play. It looks pretty good, thank you. I need reinsurance. Oh, what is the necklace? What's the necklace about? Is that like a DMC anime thing? Well, it's the anime talks about a necklace. Oh, it's an heirloom. Don't worry about it, dudes. What about his back? Do I need to worry about his back? Because I'm worried I have to worry about his back. Let's find a shirtless. I mean, honestly, it doesn't have to be 3, right? So he's probably still chiseled. Even no, he's probably. I think he has a dad bod in 5. Like just my headcanon, he probably has a dad bod. No, that's not true. This is yeah, no, that's 5, bro. That's 5 Dante. That's 5 Dante, bro. It is a mod, and they just put 5. They put 5 Dante's face on it, but still, we're probably just gonna have to go off of what we already know from Dante. Okay, I have an idea. So we're gonna do something like this, and then scale it. Because remember, these are Dante's lower accurate. Okay, I forgot the whole sentence. So yeah, just forget I said anything. Shoot. And we're gonna fuse these vertices, the ones here. And then, if my understanding of biology, yeah, never mind. I didn't want to talk anyway. I just wanted to lock in to Dante, bro. That's not a free vertice. Okay, let's. Since it's 2 vertices, they're only gonna go off the x-axis. They're not gonna zoom into any of the other axes. I knew something wasn't lined up. I knew it. It's gonna look weird, and I'm gonna crash out, man. Honestly, next 2 people, I'm gonna make Zamasu and Ruby Red, bro. I already don't like this process, man. I think I'll do better working on mutant gods and anime girls than I am at a regular half demon. I mean, could you really call Ruby an anime girl? Because technically, like she's in a, like it's American. It's like a. Could you really call it? No, you can. No, you can. It's like a Avatar. It's good enough to be called it, I'd say. No, the writing on that show is really good though. And there's people that say oh, they didn't do this right, but like I could not care less. I'm going to be oblivious to your opinion because it does not matter to me. No, not just oblivious. I'll be ignorant to your opinion because honestly, I just don't care. I'm just gonna I like what I like. Like for instance, like Transformers Prime, it does have some like writing issues where, for example, and Megatron kills Dreadwing instead of Starscream. Because Dreadwing wants to kill Starscream, but Megatron should have been wanting to also kill Starscream because Starscream was betraying the heck out of Megatron. In which there's like an inside issue, like the voice actor, they couldn't pay for him. Tony Todd, which also he's gone, so yeah, RIP him. Okay, back to what I was saying. Yeah, some writing issues, but like that's like every show ever. You're not gonna be perfect. Also, sometimes there's more pleasure in other things. Like there's more than just writing. Like you could have an amazing story, but if your characters don't look cool, no one's gonna care. Okay, I know what to do. So we have the... Oh, shoot. Okay, wait, never mind. That does look like a skeleton face, though, kind of. But this is Dante. He is half demon, so I guess a devil face... lower accurate, rock hard abs would be pretty accurate. Also, I didn't think I'd be making abs anytime soon, because I thought I'd be making them, you know, on my own image. But we can't have everything we want, so I'm just gonna have to deal with it and, you know, get good, I guess. Doing this. Okay, good. Okay, so then we're gonna extrude like this, click, and then scale. We're doing off of the y-axis. I'm doing it right. Let's go. Okay. I got it. Oh, I already did that wrong. Okay. Hey, we learned from our mistakes. Instead of scaling regularly, you gotta scale with the axis that you're trying to scale it on. How did I do that? No, how the heck? That's not lore accurate. Okay. Well, I mean, that was a pretty simple fix. Also, he's pretty muscular, right? So... Here's the thing, I may not enjoy this, and I probably would have rather gone with a vote, but honestly, I think it is good that I'm going outside my comfort zone with, like, people... Dante would not be my first pick for a thing. I would have done Zamasu or Ruby Red. Like I keep saying over and over again. But that's also mainly because I don't have the same interests as you would say. Oh, that one's not connected like that. Gotta subdivide. And then slide vertice. Like there. Quid? That's not how I did it. No, that would be how I did it. I just need to put the part of the arm more near into the
Oh, is it because I fused the Versi? No, I didn't fuse the Versi. Okay, we're good. We're good. Okay. I'm thinking I don't fuse the Versi with that one. So, okay. So I'm doing this right. I'm doing this right. I just need to calm down. I just need to calm down. I just need to... I mean, it looks pretty good, right? Well, I mean, if my understanding of this is correct, this is garbage. This is garbage, man. I need to get a job because this is not going to pay any bills off. Oh, okay. Let's turn X-ray off. So then edge. Don't say that again because that's pretty sussy. So then I would just merge it. Now, I don't mean merge. I don't mean merge. Like, yeah, no way. I need lower accurate armpits. What am I doing? My 3D model does not have the capacity for... Okay, whatever. I don't care. I don't need armpits anyway. Armpits are for losers. Let's just go here, I'd say. Oh, shoot. That's not what I meant to do. It's kind of funny. Like when you call somebody a loser, it's like an insult, but... Yeah, he lost. Yeah, he kind of lost the game. That's kind of it. That's like you can't really say much about it. You can't be like you can't call somebody a loser for like what is it? Tripping over something? I don't know. Like tripping over a banana peel. Because they didn't lose. Well, I mean, they lost aura. I mean, depending on who slipped. If it was me, I would gain aura from slipping on the banana peel. No, not me. If it was like... Rabid Tumbercube. Rabid Tumbercube would definitely gain aura from slipping on a banana peel. Which I know it's saying, like, I wouldn't be able to do it, but I would. I know it's saying that, but, like... Take a chill pill. What do I do here? Okay, I think I gotta fuse this one. Subdivide, and then just fuse it with the subdivision. Do something like that. Merge the two at center. And I have some, yeah, I have something to what I did before. So, something close to what I did before. So then I do this. This just looks like a regular guy, but he's ripped. No regular guy is ripped. I'm just gonna say that it's not like being ripped. Being this handsome is not easy. This guy does not have long arms. I mean, not long. No, he has long arms. Yeah, or not long arms, but like, am I doing long from regular standards? Or am I doing long from like anime standards? Like, what am I saying here? Like, I can't overthink everything. So something like that. Okay. So then I just go straight to like the body. Now here's the thing. I'm probably gonna have to turn off the stream when I get to this part, because I want to be lore accurate, right? Okay, well, maybe it's not in the lore. I gotta check. Hold on.
Okay. Okay, yeah, no, it's pretty lore accurate. Yeah, well, I looked it up and that's what it said. I mean, not exactly. More like he has guts, like he has the balls to do something. Not the other like. Never mind. Okay, I think we've said enough. We as in me, because I'm the only one talking. Because who to talk? Who else would be talking right now? Also, he's not hunched over, man. Like, I gotta take some notes from him, bro. He's pretty good. I think I just messed up his figure. I mean, I think I can fix it. No, he has more neck room. He has like a small plateau with his abs, I think. If that's a good way to put it, which it is not, you don't know what I'm saying.
Malachi!
Well, yeah, we kind of reached a standstill here. Like, we have... Maybe I work on his face more, because he looks like, lemon guy from, I don't know what show. No, it's from Adventure Time. What am I talking about? I've never seen Adventure Time, so I would not know that. Well, maybe I think it's Adventure Time for me to clean up my act. Ah? Ah. Never mind. Okay. So then... Yeah, with Blender, like, you gotta be good at math. You suck at math, you're not gonna do anything in Blender except the best you can do is the default cube. Why is it extruding? Maybe it's like the way I was doing it. Okay, no, this guy looks ugly, and that's obviously not lore accurate. Actually, no, Dante doesn't get any girls, I'm pretty sure. Like, he's shot down every... I think... No, it's because he's cocky. I don't want to mess up. I took too long for me to get those abs right. It took so long for me to get those abs right to just waste them. Oh my gosh, bro. I would be making a fool of myself. If Dante can have aura, I can too. So, like, how big is his neck? I'd say, like, here. Then move it back a little bit. So then that gives his abs a plateau, like I said earlier. So then we need his jaw, man. Idea. Oh my gosh. Okay, I just did something bad. something like this. Okay, we got something going on. So the neck part, I don't think I need to worry about. No, wait, I should worry about it because I want it to be thick, or thick enough. You know what I'm saying? Stop clicking things I don't want to click. Game. Don't know why I'm saying game. Well, I mean, at heart, I'm a gamer. I think it's pretty relevant in this conversation. Considering also, oh my gosh, you gotta be kidding me! It didn't select the other parts because I. You know what? This is an easy fix. There we go. Rock on, man. We gotta fix his nose. If I don't finish it, the design, which I definitely will. Don't worry. But like, if I were to not finish this, I'd probably recycle this and then like go for Raiden. Metal Gear Rising Raiden. Okay, so then what can we improve on? Like his whole face is covered by his hair, man. Like, go clean a Walmart or something. You got talent, use it, man. You don't have to fight demons. Like if Bubble Bass goes through a Walmart and eats everything, and then he comes back and does not care about the floor, you're our only hope, man. So, yeah, you got potential. Okay, I don't know why I'm talking about Dante, because isn't this guy... How old is Dante? I gotta look this up. How old is Dante? Don't make right. 19. He's 19. So he's like 2 years older than me. 43 in Devil May Cry 5. The author of the Divine Comedy. What's... Okay, I don't care. Oh no, he's talking about like Dante, like from Dante's Inferno. Which also that's why I think that's why Dante's named Dante, because like they're naming them after Devil's Inferno characters or Dante's Inferno characters. Like Virgil. Virgil's also in the Inferno. If you didn't know that. Now, if I were to say that, that's pretty lore accurate. So, yeah. Okay, let's do that. Give him some broad shoulders-ish. Broad-ish. They're not broad enough. But I don't think I need to worry about that. I can't see his back, so I'm just not gonna... I'm not gonna care. Oh shoot, there's an extra vertice. Dang it. No, that's like a... Okay, so like it's these two. These two need to not be together. These two need to not be together at all. So that doesn't change anything, but now it doesn't show the vertice. Which is what I was hoping for. I was gonna... Yeah, sometimes if you like overlap vertices, they're gonna do that because 2 of the vertices are going to be on the outside, while the 2 are going to be on the inside. They're going to be showing a thing. But one vertice isn't going to actually be part of the mesh, because the vertices don't actually make the mesh unless you put a certain modifier on it. Actually, let me show you something. I'm going to put the wireframe modifier on this. You guys like Devil May Cry? Well, not anymore, you don't. Well, I mean, yeah, the devils will cry after this one, man. I wouldn't say the devils like the humans were, because like, you know, like I'm treating a stud like trash right now. Okay, I don't want to do that. I want to keep him a T-pose, because that's going to be more beneficial for me. I think I'll get his arms or his hands down. Hold on, I got called. Hello? What the? Okay. Okay. Okay, wait. I need to get the scale right. Okay, why do I hear ringing? Okay, we're good, we're good. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Yeah, no, they're not like this. They don't look like this. Looks more like this, I'd say, right? Am I doing this right? Yeah, no, I should be, right? I got it! Let's go! I know what I'm doing. So then I think I can... I'm just messing around. Don't worry, this is not going to actually be part of the design. Extrude like that, and then scale it like this. And yes, I have a thing. I have an idea for this. Huh. So that's gonna be his hand, his area where his hands go. I just don't know exactly where it's gonna be. Yeah, no. I'm gonna be banned. Like, Devil May Cry is gonna ban me, bro. Like, they're gonna ban me from an offline game. It's gonna be so sad. I'm not gonna be able to play as Nero anymore, which is like my favorite character in the thing. Yeah, like I said earlier, Nero, well, one, he's simple, two, I just like his design. And I feel like, how do I put this? I just feel like I resonate with him more. Because, like, Dante's, like, an experienced fighter already. He's, like, already doing stuff. Whereas Nero, he just lost his arm. And he's like, on a revenge arc. Also, I feel like Nero, like, not even feel like, I'm pretty sure this was already the case. Nero was... He's meant to be, like, a Devil May Cry character for non-Devil May Cry players. That type, like, so that, like, if you ever play it, then you can just jump in. Okay, I think, yeah, these don't pop out as much, right? I'm not wrong to say that. Okay, we're good. There we go, man. So now I just need to scale this. I just need to scale it right. Okay. It's not about how you start, it's how you finish. I'm gonna make sure I finished strong. I'm gonna like finish better than anyone else. Is this headset? No, it isn't. What am I doing? Something like this. Something like this. Yeah. Yeah, something like this. Okay. While we're here, let's make him white. Because he's like a white guy. Unless he's like Japanese, that'd be pretty cool. Like Japanese Dante. Yo, hey Vojo! Wait, huh? Oh yeah. Hey Vojo! The portal opening days are over. Now, give me the Yamato. If you want it, you're going to have to take it. I had a feeling you would say that. Okay, I probably shouldn't be doing that because that's... Okay, oh, that's perfect. That's like exactly where I want it to be. So then, what's next? We just get his body down, I guess. Well, here we go. Zzz. We're gonna get down. We're gonna get his, his lower area. I can't take this seriously. I'm sorry. I can't take this seriously, man. I can't. I'm supposed to be like, I'm supposed to be, like not, stressing this, but I'm making a human body. This guy's human. This guy is like he may be demon, but yeah, but he's also human. So like if we're gonna want to make this design, we're gonna have to get a little bit realistic, you know what I'm saying? Okay, now when I say realistic, I think I should stop right there, man. Also, this is my design. I don't have to, I do what I want. I mean, maybe in maybe in the reboot, but I do what I want. I can fix this. I got this. I just need to calm down a little bit. Oh man. Why is his back flat? No, that's a good question. Why is his back flat? He has a flat back. I know how to fix that. We're gonna delete the faces. Only faces. Subdivide this. Move that a little back. Is it just me, or is it like kind of distorted? Like it's kind of like tilted. You know what I'm saying? I shouldn't worry about it too much. I've come so far. Okay, so then I'll delete this. Delete the edge. and then we'll get this thing. We'll get this action, whatever I call this. Yeah, so then that looks pretty good, I'd say. Like pretty human, you know what I'm saying? Because like usually your back wouldn't be like flat, because then that means like you don't work out as much. And this guy obviously has worked out. This guy's probably like a milkshake barista. I didn't think I'd get this far, honestly. I also can't wait to be done, because this has already frustrated me. I think I just need to calm down, get a grip, and get a life. I mean, this is actually my life, and I think, you know, it's more of a life than a lot of other people have. But I can't compare myself to other people. One, if I'm worse than them, then they shouldn't be compared to people like me. But if I'm better, then I'd be comparing myself to someone worse than me. Of course, I don't think like that. I think humans are, you know, equal generally. Like in terms of worth, especially like worth, like to God. Also, that's not like if we put God in the equation, it's definitely no when it comes to like God's worth for everybody. Okay, so then wait. Okay, so then I have to do this. Oh, I did it. Okay, we're fixed. We're done. Or not done, but like we fixed what my problem was for a second. Where was I? Okay. Okay, deep breath. I can take this seriously. I have an idea. I think the best way to do this. Well, it's a pretty simple solution. That's not what I need to do. Add a plane. Make black its material. Oh, that's not what I want to do. 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 What if I subdivide it? What if I generate a subdivision? Oh yeah. Yeah, no, I'll keep his things like this. I'll keep his you know, thing, his abs like that. We just gotta keep going. Oh yeah, right. I know what I was gonna do. I forgot. Dang. Okay, we need the take subdivision off. We're not doing that. Not a shot. And then we need our plane. There we go. Okay, we fixed it. All right, so now I need to. Let's get this done. So generally, I'm starting to really like the low poly Dante you got there. Thanks. I mean, it's not really Dante, but I mean, I guess you could call it. I could definitely be doing more with this design. I just feel like I'm not ready for it. I'm not ready for the full details of Dante. Okay. So, okay, back to the serious bits. Let's be serious. Let's do this. Okay. Now, extend it. That's his waistline. Okay, get ready for what comes after the waistline. Okay, I don't like how it's slightly like what's going on here. Okay, wait, I have a plan for this. So okay, now it's waistline time. Come on, we gotta lock in. We gotta calm down. We gotta get our stuff together. So we're moving to somewhere cool. I don't know where we're moving. We're probably gonna like get a better house though. Quid. Oh, that's Latin, by the way. Is what? Sometimes I speak Latin, because sometimes like if I'm gonna say something that's like distinguished, I'd say it's preclaris. Oh, okay. Well, let's move that out of the way then. Okay. All right, let's do this. That's the end of his abs, so I don't need this. I don't need this anymore. No, that's not what I meant to do. Okay, new edge. We don't need that either. Who's not playing Rocket League? Hold on. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. So you'll get a break from my mouth real quick. So I'm gonna see what Michael's doing, because I think he's not, Oh shoot. There we go. Yeah, I thought so. I thought Michael was playing. Yo, I'm just scared that's gonna. Yo, Malachi, is that your sandwich? The one over there? You eat it? Alright, I'm back. Honestly, I'll probably just do Zamasu once I'm done with this, because I don't know if I'm ready for Ruby Red. Because she's also human. She may be an anime girl, but that doesn't mean anything. Okay. So then we got... dang it. So the what now? What do we do? Okay, this is gonna look weird, but brace yourselves. Oh man, I love 3D modeling. I don't condone 3D modeling for. Okay, I gotta move this out of the way, man. Like, all right, kids, you're gonna learn it you're gonna learn it anyway. Yeah. I don't condone like. I'm not gonna say what it is. Yeah, there's definitely something up with this. I can like I feel it. I can feel it. Just like do something like this. So, okay. Okay, I'm just gonna have to deal with it. I'm just gonna have to deal with it. I can like fix it from here, I guess. Sure. But it's throwing me off. Like I can notice it and it's throwing me off. It's like too consistent. It's definitely a systematic error. Now let's start doing. I feel like the main reason, because I feel like the main reason you're starting to warm up to this Dante is just simply because like you're witnessing it from the start of its creation. Like this is the start of the Dante. Huh? Oh wait. Oh, it's because I'm seeing the other thing. Okay, so yeah, that doesn't matter. Quid. How many vertices? Okay, so there's 1, 2. Oh, what? Oh, that's interesting. Why is it coming from the back? Why is it coming from the back? There we go. Okay. I cannot take this seriously. I'm sorry. I'm childish. I'm extremely childish. Like I could be doing Superman. No, Superman's pretty. No, honestly, Superman's just like an invincible guy. I'm not. I'm probably never gonna like Superman. I feel like no, just Superman. Like he's not interesting. He has everything, so there's nothing to be like. Oh, that's cool. I feel like Batman's kind of like that, but he's rich. I mean, he's definitely more interesting, I'll say, than Superman. I feel like something's only cool if it has one sophistication. You know what I'm saying? Like Naruto has ninjas, Transformers, it's like fighting robots that also transform. It's in their namesake, so it's cool. Metal Gear Rising, well, I mean, I don't have to say much about that. That's already pretty cool. Can I get there we go. Jeez, that took so long. Wait, if I go to normal mode, it's gonna show me. No, it isn't. Okay, we're good. Because I thought it was gonna take every time I made a vertice and just make that one vertice. I was like getting scared I was gonna do that, so I just had to make sure. Because that would have sucked. Okay, so then I think I do this. All right, guys. It's go time. Okay, so I need to make an edge from this. I think that's what I gotta do. And then new edge. Make another. No, these are faces. We're in 3D, man. Get a grip. Okay. Now, realistically I could make Dante dummy thick, but I don't think that's appropriate. And besides, we're not gonna be, like, I mean, unless you want it that bad. It's okay. I should stop talking. I think I've said enough. Okay. Extrude that way. So we're gonna kind of give him a diaper. So then I think no, that's what we want to do. We do this. Do something like this, and then we fuse all the vertices together. And then so what I'm preparing to do, I'm going to start. Why is that offset like that? Why is it like that? I don't get it. Okay, let's just do it. Calm down. Get a grip. Let's go. Do something like this, I'd say. So I'll make it like slightly bigger. So then why is it angled like that? If I ever get a PC, dummy thick Dante is what I do first. Well, here's the thing. It's not as easy because you'd have to learn the whole process, in which I think, like, you have to learn it right. You can't just learn everything and be like, yeah, now I know what to do. Because from my experience, learning as you go and only learning things that you're gonna need for like things you're doing right now. And when I mean right now, I mean like when you'd eventually start doing it. What was I saying? Only learn what you need to learn right now, because then you would really remember it. For instance, I know how to do what is it? Alt D. So then it does that, because then now I know how to make swords. Because I needed to make a sword, and that's what I needed to do to make it. It was really helpful. Also, I learned a little bit of shading too. So I could get Megatron's glowing eyes. Let me pull that up actually. I think that'll be interesting. Just for like anyone who's watching. What the heck is up? What the heck? What is that? Okay, that's why I'm not watching Kill la Kill, because stuff like that. So, yeah, I'll put this up too. So, okay, for one thing, I got these two handsome models here. Okay, I'm joking. So, and also, another thing is that, like, it kind of glows. So that's why it's kind of hard to look at. But then we got this. So then that's glowing. His eyes are glowing. And that's cool. There's no other way to do that. Well, simple, you already want to make a fan-made DMC remake for fun, so dummy thick Dante would automatically be on the list. Okay. Is that like your goal? Like, is that like your destination in life? Because that's a pretty cool concept, honestly. Just thinking of like remaking Devil May Cry 3. I mean, what would you even do? Okay, yeah, I would want to do something here, but I'm afraid I can't. Well, I'm afraid as in I'm afraid to do it, because this is also a family-friendly channel, and you know, I try to keep that, I try to make that serious, like a serious part of my identity as a YouTuber. I'll extrude it this way. And then I'll do that with this one. So then it's their own thing. So then I can move them down here. Well, I just think a remake would be fun. We aren't getting any more DMC games, so the most that can be done to enjoy the series more. So, are you gonna like be making a game, or are you gonna be making a story? Because I'm making like videos. I mean, eventually I could probably make a video game where it's like based off of what I do as a YouTuber. But like those are two main routes that you could definitely take. Also, I don't know why I'm talking because like talking about stuff like that because I should not be the like, oh, what's your future gonna be like? What are you gonna do in your future, man? I mean, aren't there like jobs for that instead? Like if you wanted me to be like, what are you gonna do in your future? Might as well, get hired for it. Okay, I'm just gonna continue making Dante. I think it's so I definitely messed something up there. I don't know what I'm doing. What was I trying to do? What was I trying to do? It's hard to say I already want to pursue music, so I kind of do both. Okay, DMC, that's easy. Just make your own DMC tracks, because it's like, what is it? I am the storm that is approaching. It's like already highly known for its good soundtrack. Why does it keep delaying? What the heck? I'm not even going off the reference. I'm just going off of what I know about the human anatomy. Quite literally. I gotta make sure I do this right. Okay. 4. So I do want to connect those, don't I? And then I'll connect those. And then I'll do something like this. And then I'll fuse them. Fusion, huh? Do I know what I'm... Is this the right go? Is this the right way to go? No, it isn't. No, it isn't. I gotta like... Okay. So then, where do I go from here? He's got some pretty low poly legs there. Let me fix that. So then do something like that, and then combine them. Or give them edges. Give them edges. Oh, that's what I was thinking of. Yeah, kind of, not really. So that would go there. So then just connect the dots, kind of. Honestly, I don't mind this part being low poly for obvious reasons. Well, I mean, I don't want to say the reasons out loud, so I'm just going to say that they're obvious so that the people who do know will know and the people that don't know won't know. Well, yeah, no, it's obvious because if there's people that do know, then that's pretty obvious. Then it's obvious to the people that already know. Well, I was saying that because it's not obvious to the. Well, okay, I don't have to overthink things. This is the grounds for execution. Executed by a bunch of DMC fans. Well, no, I like DMC. I wouldn't consider myself a fan though. Like something a couple of things I'd be considered myself a fan of is like, well, okay, I'm gonna mention these are gonna be mentioned over and over again. I'm just gonna tell you that much. Naruto, Transformers Prime, Dragon Ball, RWBY. Like if I were to do a tier list in any, if I had like S rank for any show or something like that, I'd consider myself a fan of them. Because like you can like something and not be a fan of it. You know what I'm saying? Oh my gosh, what happened there? I think I gotta fix something. Okay. So I'm gonna delete the edge there. And then I'm gonna extrude it and then merge. Extrude the two things. Merge the vertices at center. Banger. Did I get it? No, I didn't. If you ever make Raiden, you would have to make him semi-dummy thick. Well, it's canon. Hold on, let me pull up a picture of Raiden. And I gotta make sure I gotta make sure I do a Metal Gear Rising Raiden, because like there's Shogun. And like I'm not going for Shogun. I mean, look at that. I mean, that's pretty. Yeah, that's pretty dummy thick if you ask me. I mean, it's not gonna be like a plot point or anything, but I'm just saying, like that does happen. Okay, maybe I don't want that. Maybe I don't want that to be merged. So then I'll just take the face off. Then I take the face. It's about drive. It's about power. We stay hungry. We devour. Put in the work. Put in hours and take what's ours. Sorry about that. I'm just gonna. Maybe I want to go for threes, and then I'll just go like that. Even Metal Gear Solid 2 Raiden Metal Gear Solid 2. I'm not gonna search that up. I'm just gonna take your word for it because I gotta lock in. I'm only gonna end the stream once I'm done with this. And I know it's gonna take a couple of tutorials. Okay, he wears shoes, so I don't think I have to worry about his dog sticking out. Okay, I'm also gonna not go there yet. Actually, wait, is that how I want to do this? No, that's not. That's not. Yeah, Metal Gear Solid 2. Raiden is extremely dummy thick, more thick than Balloon. Okay, thanks for letting me know. I really needed to know that. I mean, I can't really be one to talk because considering where I got, like, I was the one that brought up being dummy thick, but how big are his calves or his where's his knees at? Okay, so they're there. Okay, so it's like 2/3 and then 2/3 of his leg are right there. So then I do something like this. No, that's not what I want to do yet. I don't want to do that yet. No, maybe I should save. I'm just realizing, like I'm one lightning strike away from losing all of my progress. Don't know why I chose lightning strike. House getting struck by lightning. That is unlikely. Maybe I. Okay. So do something like this, and then do something like that, and then do something like that. That's his knees. If you couldn't tell, that's his knees. I'm sorry if that looks bad. I've never made knees before. You know what? No, darn this. I'm not making his knees. This is my Dante Devil May Cry 3. I do what I want. Okay, maybe I don't do what I want. That's already bad. Oh my gosh. How does that look? Oh my gosh, he looks like a regular guy. Okay, well, I mean, I did the opposite. He's smarty thick. I can fix it. I got this. Yeah. Yeah, let's just say he's just gonna have to digest the food. And like just use all everything he eats. Everything he eats, it's not coming out, man. I'm sorry, Dante. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Everything you drink too. You're just gonna oh my gosh, man. I mean, no wonder he's part demon. He's gonna suffer for the rest of eternity, bro.
He looks like he's related to Drake.
So then we could do something like that. Okay, wait. Yeah, in order to fix this, we gotta do this. I mean, fix, that's a bit of a stretch. Oh my gosh! No, Dante's gone, man. Dante's gone. Yeah, no, he's done. He's done for, man. Dante is dead, man. Wait. Hey, I'm pretty creative. I've been known for being pretty creative. Okay, no, that was a bad idea. I don't know what to do anymore. I think I need an adult. Okay, now like the forward, like this part is fine. It's whatever. Like, okay, deal with it. He's gonna be wearing pants anyway, but this. How's that even possible? Like, no characters died like this, man. This is a fatality. I'm just gonna stretch real quick. I need to stretch. Where was I? Yeah, no, fixing this mess. I don't even know where to start. I don't even know where to start. What do we do? I mean, hey, I mean, look, from the side, he's got a little wait. What do I wait for? What? I'm gonna wait until you say something because you might I know I know how to deal with this. Okay, good. Because honestly, like looking at this, let me save this real quick. Oh yeah, those are my other models. So we got me, we got Tumbercube, we got Rabbit Tumbercube, we got Springtrap. I finished recently, Piccolo and Megatron. Then we got the Dark Star Saber and the Star Saber, the two swords. The Game Thrower, which is why I need Ruby Rose because I have like a little reason for her, from her. Well, she's gonna help with it. And then Super Saiyan and Aura. That's my two auras I have. Just make it pretty flat and add texture. Textures can carry. Okay. I hope I know what you're doing. I hope you know what you're doing. Scene of a disaster. Actually, wait, I might be able to just I might be able to fix it here. Also, I don't know how to do textures. I'm sorry about that. I don't know how to do textures, so well, yeah, no, I mostly don't know how to do textures. So I don't textures are kind of out of the question. If I'm gonna be really honest. I learned from playing old games that texture can make a flat model a lot better. Even DMC3 does it. Yeah, that it seems like that. But like again, I don't know how to texture. So I just gotta do this my way. Actually, wait. let me just finish this real quick. Okay, so then I'm also gonna do this part because it makes sense to finish the whole bumper. I mean, that's pretty good, right? I mean, not Dante material, but still. So then, this is the most I know about textures, is doing this. And literally all I did was I took a picture of Springtrap's shoulder from Bite by Night, and then made that the material. This thing right there. What if I did this? No. Yeah, it's literally all I did. And that's all that's the most I can do with the texture. I don't know how to do anything else. So, yeah, really, in terms of like texture, okay, actually that looks pretty much like him, I'd say. So I'm kind of just stuck with what we have here until I can learn how to do textures. It looks like a whole process, so I'm probably not gonna bother. It's not gonna be a while until I'm like, yeah, I need textures. Because honestly, I think it's more fun to take the image of the character and then interpret what's there. Like, let me pull up a picture of Kakashi. Now, unless it was like a TV screen in a thing, like for instance this, like you wouldn't take the book. You wouldn't take a Makeout Tactics and then make all the characters in Makeout Tactics 3D. But like there's also a way around it. Like for instance, when I did my intro, let me pull that up too because I have a lot of things to talk about because I make connections like with ideas really easily. Okay, let me just play this real quick because I think it's really cool. I'm not gonna turn on the volume though because we don't need it yet. Also, I'm working on something and I don't want to have a. I'm gonna put this intro on over It's gonna be the start of What? What did I just do? Okay, wait, that was a part of it. Okay, we're good. No, it's definitely glitching. It's definitely glitching. Because that's not supposed to happen. Okay, let's just skip to the part where I need it to be. Can it load, for crying out loud? Come on, man. Come on, game. So like this, I can finesse it. It's 2D enough to finesse. Wait, let me go back to the. Yeah, no, it's okay. Wait, we're good. Okay. Dude, no, it's just, I'm sorry. I didn't realize that this would do that. Let me slow this down too. Let me just take a moment to glaze this real quick. So then you don't notice because it goes all white. And then it turns to this. So it's really smooth. I didn't even have to do any filters. Also, I layered this with like the old intro music, the old intro sound effects, and I got new stuff too. So then it flashes to more Megatron and Optimus because it's blue versus purple, in which that's the whole thing. And then yeah. Okay, so where was I? Yeah, so I finished with Dante's Tushy. So I think we can go onto his dogs. I think we redeemed Dante. Banger. Oh shoot, that's not what I want to do. It'd be more efficient to do it like this. I'm sorry, what happened to his legs? Yeah, I don't know what happened there, but hey, they're fixed now, kind of. Okay. Now, the question is, what now? No, he wears shoes. I don't need to give him toes. And to be frank, I don't want to give him toes. He's got them boots, bro. I mean, it'd be lore accurate because obviously Dante has toes. Like, give me a break. He definitely has toes, but it doesn't have to be lore accurate. This is my Dante. I do what I want. I mean, even if it is, like, I'm doing this only because once you finish the shoes, definitely move to making him actually look like he's wearing pants. Yeah, because he's bare naked right now. Also, like, if a kid shows up like a toddler, why would it be a toddler? Hold on. Let me just process my thoughts real quick. Why would a toddler go on a Devil May Cry stream? I mean, for what it's worth, this is at heart a Devil May Cry stream. So then we can, okay. Something we just line up these parts. Yeah. Yeah. I have an easy way to do this. Kind of. You just scale it like this. I'm the best. I'm the fun and best, bro. So, oh wait, okay. So no, there is one thing I didn't do. I didn't do it the other side. I think it'd be easy. It'd be so much better if I did both of them simultaneously. Because they're going to like the average height, and that's why you need to be good at math to do this. And then try to make them even too. This will do for this will do for what it's worth, honestly. I want to make a Springtrap animation. I want to get killed through a door or through a wall that was been nailed off. And then have, like, I've been working on my voices for each of the characters. I think that's the part I'm excited for. I'm going to be like, ah, an abandoned pizzeria. I didn't know we'd be going here. And then I'd say something else in a different voice. What the heck are you talking about? There's a no way that could be abandoned. It's a pizza. You gotta get a grip. Does it look like there's people working there? I think you need to check your eyes. Something like that, I don't know. And I change voices, because that's what I've also been doing that. When I do Blender animations, I make sure they're all for me. Everything, every asset, everything I use comes from yours truly. One, so that it ups my skill. Two, because then it's just better. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to be stealing from other things. I mean, the exception of that is that sound effects, I can't do all the sound effects. Also, when I was doing the edit, I used clips from Transformers Prime. I'm not remaking the show. I'm not Peter Cullen, Frank Welker, Steve Bloom. I'm not all those guys and put into one. That'd be impossible. There's obviously some things I can't do, but there's obviously also things I can do. One of them is be original, do things myself, the like. Okay. All right, I'm gonna take a breather. I'm just gonna yeah, I'm just gonna lay down for a second, because I'm just processing everything. I just need a second to stretch. Okay, I'm back. Well, I mean, I was in the room the whole time. I was just laying on my bed, because I'm doing this in my bed. In my bedroom. I feel like Dante's not skilled right with himself. His lower half feels larger. Okay, well, you're the Devil May Cry guy or girl, or whichever one. You're the Devil May Cry person. You're the expert at this, so I'll take your word for it. Because again, I'm going for accuracy and also for what is it? Yeah, you're right. It isn't scale. He's not scaled with himself right now. Definitely larger than it should be. What was I gonna say? I'm also going for whenever I make a character, I make sure they whatever they can do in whatever show or game they're in, they can do that with my models. I mean, one exception to that is that I don't have Megatron's. I can't make what is it? I can't make him transform yet, because that's a whole process, and I'd rather not do it right now. But it's something I plan on getting him to do. That's also why when I was parenting Megatron's each of his things, I made sure to child of parent it and not regular parents it. All right, I'm gonna let me pull up Springtrap real quick. Oh, did I save it?
What?
We're good. We're good. We're good. Okay, let me save it. Let me save it. Let me save it.
No.
Let me pull up Springtrap real quick, because Springtrap's a good example of like two different types of models. So, so, when I move this, when I move this, it moves everything as if it was like a robot thing. But if I move the head, wait, it deforms the character. Like if you see at the base of the neck, it deforms the character. And I made sure Dante's shoes are pretty big here. They should be a little less long. Okay, I'll fix that. But after I show you this, so yeah, there's two types of parenting, in which the one I used for the neck, it's the like I took the whole thing and then parented to the whole skeleton. But for each one of these pieces of Springtrap, and I messed up his rotation. For his thing, I parented it so that it's parented to one bone. So that's how you get that look. So what I gotta do here is that whenever I make let me fix that. Hold on. That looks okay. Shoot, they look too big. That looks good. Okay, I'm satisfied with it. So I gotta make sure I get the clothing right. Yeah, I'm gonna. Actually, would I parent it or would I use a cloth modifier? Because I don't know how to do like regular. I don't know how to do regular clothing stuff. Like I said with Piccolo. Because wouldn't I have to bake it every time? Let's save it. I think I haven't like the reason why I'm like stopping from him is because like I haven't. The only person that I've 3D modeled in like one go with a good amount of effort is Springtrap. Like I did Tumbercube pretty fast. I did it twice because the first time I messed up the model because it has to go with the rig really well. But when I did Springtrap, I had a lot of detail to consider. I had to make a chain places. I had to use curve modifiers and like array modifiers. I had to parent each thing to a bone, like for each of the parts where the skin isn't showing. And I did that within 12 hours. Dante should be easier though, but I'm worried that once I get the clothing on him, so he doesn't look naked. I'm worried that it's not gonna it doesn't have the charm that it does in the. I mean, I can't really do that, can I? So I don't know what I'm talking about. Okay, maybe I need to like rotate it inwards a little bit. Okay, maybe I gotta press R instead of E. Maybe I gotta press R instead of E, so I don't extrude it.
I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking
I definitely think the arm should be longer. He got little two arms right now. Longer or bigger? That's the question. Also, what? Oh no, it's because of the shadows. Oh my gosh, his pelvis. Holy cow. Why is it open? Why is it open? He's bleeding. He's bleeding. He's bleeding. We gotta fix that. I haven't finished I'm gonna keep the arms like that because I'm not working on them right now. I'm gonna fix them later though. I need to get the Oh wait, I know what to do. I know what to do. Okay, I could get a reference. I could get a reference. That could like help me scale. I should have did this from the start. This is what I did with Piccolo. I don't know why I didn't do it with him. Because honestly, I think it might be a little bit more important considering that this is also a stream and I gotta, do everything right. Yeah, next time I do next time I do a video or like a thing where I'm, showing off my Blender skills or lack thereof, I'm just gonna do a video and then I'm gonna record the whole thing. I'm probably gonna take a lot of breaks and stuff. Okay, which one is this? Where is it? Okay, it's going in alphabetical order. There we go. Okay, we're using Euler. That's good. Yeah, I don't. Who uses quaternion? That's my question. Who uses quaternion? Okay, well, according to the reference, according to my reference, his arms are perfect. So we just need to stretch him out. That's it. Stretch him to the reference. To an extent. To an extent. Yeah, so like I'm gonna keep his abs the way they are because that'll just be a pain to do it the right way. Sometimes the easier way is the better way. I mean, hey, that's Dante. Also, yeah, I'm looking at it. I think I got the. Wait. Can I put his? Can I do like a? Yeah. For the most part, I got the abs right. I'd say. Definitely has a bigger neck though, in which I can improve. I can improve upon that. So can we do something like this? Yeah. This is like the first thing I did today, aside from making Mario and Rabbids video. I'm tired. I think I'm tired because I stayed up. Oh no, it's just my sleep schedule screwed up because I've been doing this over and over again. Also, it's summer, so like, come on, I have all the right in the world to screw up my sleep schedule. In my own way, on my own terms. I just realized you can make subject 106 from Tree Pang too. That's the character you play as, right? Subject 106. Yeah, I could, but I feel like I wouldn't do much with him. Yeah, I wouldn't do much with him. I feel like Dante, I definitely like I'd have him fight. I'd have him fight me, and then like he'd go, you know, he'd go Devil Trigger or something. He'd kick my butt. He would like shoot a bullet, then shoot another bullet. The bullet ricochets off and then hits the other bullet, and then he like hits me from a different angle I didn't expect. And then he's gonna throw the gun at me. It's gonna hit me so hard I get knocked into a tree. And then he's gonna like take his sword, hold it by the blade, hook the gun back, and then he's gonna shake the sword so that it triggers the gun to shoot again, and it's gonna hit me right in the head. Like, see, there's a lot you could do with the Dante because he's already pretty he's well known, he has personality, he's cool, but I feel like for 106, he's mute. He doesn't talk. So like there's not really much I can do there. Yeah, I'm definitely slowing down because I'm getting. No, I wouldn't say burnt out. But I'd say like more like I definitely could have started my day way better than I did. I'm thinking we could start on the fingers, but yeah, no, we gotta start on the fingers. We gotta do that. We gotta make clothing. Actually, we gotta get clothing in. I don't know how I'm gonna do this though. Because the topology for this character sucks. It is horrible. Oh, wait. Did I not do that one? Huh. No, it's just different because like the lighting for the character for the scene. It's at an angle. It's at an angle, so you can. You could definitely do Virgil. Yeah, I think I'll do Virgil if I'm doing Dante, but I want to hit like I don't want to main one series. So, yeah, I'll definitely do Virgil, but like later on. And if I do Virgil, I'm doing the 5. I'm definitely doing 5 Virgil. Cuz 5 Virgil is awesome. Of course, I don't want to be too general, because then that's how you get that's how you get animations where, like, I'm not gonna name names, and also I actively watch these people, but I don't want to be a channel where if somebody popular comes out, like let's say Solo Leveling just showed up, I don't want to only get a Solo Leveling character and then use him just because it's popular. If I like it, if it's popular and I like it, I'll do it. But if it's, I really only care if I'm passionate about it, because I'm really good with things I'm passionate about. Like, for instance, Springtrap. Like Springtrap, like he's edgy, he's cool, he has a cool lore. It's a rotten bunny from an abandoned pizza factory, with an immortal soul, as long as they have a piece of metal in their body. And then, like, of course, Megatron, because like his design's really fun. It's edgy fun, if that's a good way to put it, because the spikes. I also I like designs that are edgy, but I also like designs that are like really they're fun. You know what I'm saying? Like, they're step out of the box. Because that's how you stand out, if you have a fun design. Also, another thing, I feel like a lot of Shadow the Hedgehog, yeah, he's an option, 100%. I feel like I'd do Virgil before I do him, though. Yeah, no, I could definitely make him go Super Saiyan. I feel like that'd be a fun thing to do, where, yeah, I'd probably... Actually, you have better idea. I just thought of this. Tails. I get Tails, and he goes Super Saiyan. Okay, I need to continue this. We're pants. Pants. How do I make pants? No, I'm just too I'm not locked in enough for this. I think his pants are gonna be the easiest part of Dante. I gotta make him tanned. What am I doing? I gotta make Dante tanned. There we go. That's Dante. That's Dante right there. Yep. Well, I can't see. He doesn't have his iconic white mop hair. Like, he can't clean the floor just by wiping his hair on it. So then how am I gonna make the... I don't know who Giganto from Sonic Frontiers is. I don't know who that is. I haven't played Sonic Frontiers. I don't play Sonic games. I mean, at the Olympic Games, Mario and Sonic at the Olympic Games, those were cool games. I played those. But other than that, I haven't touched a single Sonic game. I'm more of a Mario guy. Okay, I need to lock in. So let's just start with this pants. This is gonna be the easiest part. This is gonna be the easiest part of it. And I know exactly how I'm gonna do it. Easiest part, get that out of the way. So we do something like this. Duplicate it. And then we can separate selection. And then we can just make him brown. Oh, circus. No! We lost the material, man. Okay. We're back-ish. he doesn't look the same, but it's whatever. So let me put you on my thing. So like I can actually see my chat because I'm not using my reference right now. I don't need it. Well, also because I have one right behind Dante. Can I just get this right? Oh my gosh, just highlight the top. Okay. I'm gonna crash out. So then duplicate that and then separate selection. So now that's its own thing. We gotta get out of edit mode. Go back in. Get out. Go back in. So now we gotta be careful because it's the same material and they're linked. So then if I change this, it's gonna change the other thing. So then we gotta not do that. Press that. That's what we gotta do. So then now it's his own thing. Also, this is the fun part about making designs is that you could just texture it on, but then it kind of forces you to make it 3D. Let me set the origin to geometry. Because that'll definitely be better. And then we'll scale this. We're gonna scale it for now. Just a little bit. Just so that when I put this on Dante. Now, these are his pants, so we can fix some things. So we'll close that in a little bit. So then we'll do something like that, and then we'll do something like this. I'm confused. What does this entail? Also, is that a good... Oh, so that isn't... Okay, that makes more sense. That explains a lot, actually. And also that, like, helps me, like, figure out... Okay, so... We got this. He's got brown pants. Okay, that looks pretty good. So then what now? I think like I'm using up all my brain power right now. That's the difficulty. I want to keep going, but then at some point I'm like, what? Oh, what's up, Gallon Stewards? Nice work, thank you. Welcome, Gallon Stewards. Maybe his shoes next. Yeah, I should work on those. Yeah, I'm working on Devil May Cry Dante. Okay, so yeah, basically, we've been just, talking about things I can make, after, and, like, also, like, this guy here. Yeah, so like if you're like if you're under 18, you should probably leave this stream, considering that I'm currently working on this guy's crotch, and I don't think that's a good idea. I'm joking. Then the hands, yeah, he's handless right now, which is not good. So if I do that, oh, okay, so then we'll give enough room for his cojones. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I think we got it there. Nah, I'm 22. Okay, you're fine then. Yeah, no, I'm just worried because like we're dealing with a naked guy here. Like he was just naked a second ago. Now, if I wanted to do this, if I wanted to pull his pants off, I'd have to do something. Oh, wait, I can fix this. I know what to do. So I'd have to... So if I wanted to pull his pants off, I'd have to do something like this. Yeah. Yeah, so that's like our only solution. If we want to work like if we want to work under the sheets, then we gotta put something over them. Are you making the pants as a separate mesh, or is it connected? I'm making it. I'm gonna make it so that it's gonna be kind of connected. How do I explain this? I'm gonna make it a separate mesh, but then I'm gonna connect it afterwards. Because like they don't like get blown in the wind, so like I'm not worried about it too much. The cape is what I'm worried about. Once I get the cape in there, it's gonna be a little bit more difficult. Yeah, something like this. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, no, if you were here earlier, you would have seen how what is it? How much time it took me to just get his abs, man. 3 hours? That was this 3-hour stream? Okay, yeah, no, it took a long time. I don't even have the hair, I don't even have the cape, which I'm scared to do. What am I gonna do about the cape? That's my question. I'm scared, man. I don't know what to do. Man, I just need to take a deep breath. Now I need to work on the shoes, though. And the shoes, I think, will be, like, easier. Oh, they're pretty much boots. Okay. Yeah, easy, like I said. Easiest part of the game. And if I wanted to, I could quite literally just take one part, duplicate this part, do the same thing I did before, separate that, selection, object mode, only select that, edit mode, make this bigger. If it fits, wear it. It does fit. No, they'd go over. They'd go over. Make the cap in marvelous design. Wish me luck. I'll try my best, but my best will not be enough. What's with that? What's with that vertice? You see that? One straggler. Yeah, gets smoked. Yeah, I can't hide from me. I'm the best, I think. Oh, that's. Oh wait, I think I remember what I did. Can I move it? Can it be moved by me? Yeah, that's the boot. Why isn't the cursor showing up? That's like it's really annoying. Like I can't I can't move it. Trust me, it's easier than Blender. And marvelous design. What does that mean? $30-day trial. I'm gonna have to pay for it after, so yeah, no, I'd rather do it the hard way. Money wise, it'll be worth it. Also, like I've gotten this far with Blender, I think I can. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna go get some water, man. The cursor was up here, so I couldn't, because the origin was all the way up there, because that's how origins work. Because this is where the circle was. I edited the head over here, and then I built the body from it. So it's up there, because it's doing the same thing, because I'm cloning it, because that's where the origin was for this one. And now, I'm so mad at myself, man. I can't deal with this today. I think I will learn. I'll definitely learn to do it better. If I just bite the bullet. I mean, I might find like a cheeky way to do it though. I will say. I'll probably find like a definitely cheekier way to do it, so that I don't have to do all the hard work. Because again, I'm not that good at Blender. Well, I mean, I've gotten this far. I got Springtrap down. So that's pretty good at test. It's fine, man. Take a break. Well, yeah. Yeah, I'll probably end up just grabbing water after I'm done with this. Well, after I'm done with the boot part. Oh, so okay, they're like so yeah, they're like tucked in there. So then we gotta do something with the pants then. And then with the pants, we're also gonna end up doing both sides, because it's both sides is one model right now. So then something like this. Something like this would be good. I am gonna like make him puffier. Like this is like one dimensional right now. I did that wrong. So then what do I do here? Do something like this. So then I'll put the boot like this. And then that looks awkward. That looks extremely awkward. So now I tilt it like this. And then I'll scale it the opposite way. So it's like it's the reverse. Also, I'm avoiding what was I gonna say? I'm avoiding using this, because then the scale will dramatically change. because it'll scale to other scaling. And that gets really upsetting really quickly. All right, well, I'm gonna be right back. Let me put a be right back sign up. I'll just search up the image BRB and then isn't that like a no, that's like a credit card company. That's what it looks like. Okay, this looks cool enough. It looks pretty hip with the kids. I don't care about that. Get out of my way. So then we'll do this.
I feel like you like me, babe. I think that you like me.
Oh shoot, that's not what. Control. Oh. Should just did that. Thanks for letting me know that. All right, okay, I'm gonna go grab some water and I'll be right back. Just assume, like, if anybody shows up, I hope they just assume that I'm not, like, I'm gonna come back. I'm back. I got some yogurt. Now I put raisins in. I also got a bottle of water. I definitely need to add more to the boots. They don't look really good. I think the easiest part is that
Actually, no. Wait. I need to stop saying that. I don't know why I keep saying that. The arms just go around Dante. But it's the cape. I'm thinking I'm gonna get the hair done. Then when I do the cape, I'm just gonna do it regularly. Like I'm just gonna get the cape done. I'm not gonna do any fancy cloth anything. And then I'll like look it up off stream. Just so that I know how to do it when I need to do it. So like if I do like Piccolo's cape or if I do Red Ruby's cape, because I'm gonna eventually be doing her at some point, then I'll have a better idea of how to do it. Oh, jeez. I haven't used that in a long time. Geometry nodes are simple plane for the hair. Depends. That's a good question. I might just do a plane. It's simple, but at the same time, I'm thinking I might do a plane. I'll extrude it a little bit, and then I'll just make a bunch of them. Copy the same piece of hair, and like rotate it around the whole character, and like place them in different positions that need hair, and then I'll join them all together. Seems like the most logical thing to do. Also, I don't think I have the expertise to do I don't know enough about geometry nodes. Actually, I know enough that I can just copy a part of the... Let me show you what I'm talking about. If we go to geometry nodes. Also, yeah, this is like one of the most frustrating things ever. Because I had to learn it in order to do an aura. So yeah, I know a little bit how to do this. So if I do this too, that's where the interesting stuff happens, I think. Oh no, wait. Okay, wait. So if I do this, okay, I gotta join geometry. Oh, that's not the right number. Am I doing this right? Plane is simpler but hard to edit afterwards if you want to tweak it around. I mean, I feel like I don't really need to tweak it around because like I'll actually no, you have a point there. Pretty straightforward. But it's like his hair just goes downwards, so I don't think I'll have trouble making it, and then I won't have any trouble editing it afterwards. I'm okay. I'm gonna skip, or not skip. I'm gonna like work on the boots and stuff later. Because I think we need to go like we gotta go make it so that we get the less detail stuff out first, so then we can piggyback off of it with lower detail stuff or higher detail stuff. Also, another thing, so like with the boots, I'm gonna parent it to the bone, but with the skin, I'm gonna rig it to the bone. If you know the difference. And I think it's pretty definable difference. I don't know though. I might be wrong. Okay, let's get to work. So I think I need to get the. I'll get the hands. I'll get the hands. So like something like this. Shoot. Okay. Yeah, I know. Okay, good. I'm like really used to explain like with like I'm the only one in my family that's doing like what is it, 3D modeling. So I'm like really used to explaining it to people who don't know what I'm talking about. So I just need to know like I know there's people that know what I'm talking about. So like it's not like I'm, explaining this to a bunch of children, but and when I say children, I don't mean children, I mean like regular people. I think the only reason I got here is because I like the heck out of anime. It's just like, power of autism. That's like the only way I was able to get to where I am now is because of my autism. In terms of this, I probably could have done things differently, but I don't think I would have wanted to do things differently were I to be a regular person. How did I do that over here? I did something different. Okay, wait. So I gotta go here. Then do something like this, and then do something like this. Then do this. Do something like that. Do something like this. Huh? On the top there's XYZ. I left for a bit. Dante looks better. Good. That's good to know. Yeah, I know it's there. I know it's there. I'm just not using it. Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna have to let that go. I'll have to let that be then. That weird thingy. Don't know why I'm rotating this. I shouldn't be rotating it. Okay. So I got something similar on this side. So then what's with the weird plane? Like this is just there for some reason. If your mesh is equal both sides, it'll mirror your actions. Oh yeah, okay, yeah, no, I usually don't like doing that because I don't know how to trigger it. Also,
whenever I do that, I have to make sure I get everything perfect. And as you could probably tell, I'm not really good with perfection. So, I don't use it. It gets frustrating a lot of the time. I have to get everything perfectly. Mirroring is just not, it's not my go-to. So now I think I just make fingers. How do you think Dante would handle being in a FNAF game? I mean, that depends. Also, I'm not like putting him in the game. I'm like, actually, I don't know if he's gonna be in my next episode because I haven't even done a video about him. You know, look, better way of saying this. I haven't done a skit with him. Like I haven't fought him yet. I think I want to do that before I start, start like adding him to the crew. You know what I'm saying? And when I mean crew, I mean like just the main cast of characters. So I'm probably gonna do the Springtrap thing first, and I'll probably figure out. I might not even have him in the one after, because I don't really know what setting I put him in. Because like Megatron made sense because the Star Saber, Piccolo's the first guy that Tumbercube fought, so I didn't really have to think about it. Rabid Tumbercube was there after I did a Mario and Rabbids series. And Springtrap won in the poll. Actually, no, most of these were poll votes. Piccolo won in the poll. Megatron won in a poll. Mario Rabid Tumbercube won in a poll, and I was able to figure out Dante. He's kind of a wild card because like you were the only one in the stream, so you had free reign of who to pick. I'll definitely be able to figure something out though. I'm definitely going to be using Dante. Because I could have definitely how do I say this? This is definitely one of the better characters that like in terms of just characters in general. That's a weird what am I talking about, man? I need to get a grip. Okay. Let me do this.
Yeah.
I want to get that straight. So something like this. How do you think? Oh no, wait. No, you already said that. Wait, how do I get that there? Oh no, I'm only doing the top. We're good. So I gotta do the top a little bit. Okay. So then I need to. You went, yeah, no, never mind. Dante would definitely fit in his Springtrap type of thing, because he's a demon hunter, so he'd probably try to hunt Springtrap. I think it'd be a cool fight. Like, I have an idea for it, so like I'm probably gonna. Megatron's gonna go to the pizzeria, but he's not gonna be able to fit. So I'm either gonna scale him for plot convenience,
or I'm just gonna have him sit outside. Piccolo, Rabbit, Tumber Cube, and me will go in the pizzeria. And yeah, and then the action's gonna ensue there. And yes, I've a lot of time to think, so I use it. Or like in terms of like what I mean is like I spend a lot of my time to think. How do we really know how old we were? We weren't considered alive until we were born. But what are we before that? Life starts at what is it? Conception? Yeah, life starts at conception. I mean, we don't know like how long it was from the time of our conception to the time you were born, but you kind of just take your word from your parents. That's kind of it. Embryo? Pretty simple. Yeah, we were the embryo. I'm not going to explain this because then it's going to get into some unfamily friendly territory. But yeah, it starts there. Like by the time point A reaches point B, that's when life starts. Can I get this thing? Okay. So let's think here. I think I just should I sandwich it together? I need to get fingers. I don't know how I'm gonna do that though. Wait, okay, yeah. We don't really have a palm right now. We don't have a palm for Dante. We moved it slightly, so I'm gonna do that. Dude, I'm thinking of a video where it's like if what's his name? I forgot his name. The guy that made the anime, the Devil May Cry anime, made the game. And it's just like some, what is it, 90s music playing in the background while ladies just swearing. I don't know what the song is because I don't listen to I don't listen to music like that. What do I do now? How do I make this hand? I'm confused. Okay, I gotta get grip. New edge. Okay, let's go. We have an area to add the fingers, so we just need to stay the course. That's all I need to do. Adi Shankar. Yeah, Adi Shankar. Thank you. Or Adi Shakir. I don't know his name. I don't know how to say his name. That guy, yeah. Adi Shakar. Also, I will say I did like the anime. It was pretty good. You can make Omni-Man. I don't know enough about the show. Also, I feel like I'm not interested enough, if that makes sense. To make Omni-Man. Simply because it's kind of like a superhero show, and I feel like that's too, what's the word? What do I say? Too outside of my territory. Because then also the superhero shows are gonna have one power, but I feel like it would make more sense to either already have characters in which they have fun designs, so it makes it makes it more engaging. Also, then I'll be more passionate about the project and I'll be able to work on it more. Or they have cool powers, like for instance Kakashi. Make Defect from Slay the Spire. I don't know what these are.
Defect from Slay the Spire. What? What the? I should play this game before I make this guy. I think... Okay. I think that's what I gotta do first. I'm gonna look it up. Slay the Spire. Okay. Yeah, 24 bucks. I'm broke. I can't get that. Because again, it's about passion too. Definitely make J. Johanna Jameson. Oh, okay. That's the reporter guy. I wouldn't do much with him though. Like he kind of just yells the whole time, right? Can I get my pay in advance? You serious? Yeah, he kind of just I don't really think there's really a place for him because I don't really have a setting. Most of the time it's just the what? Oh, I remember what I did. Okay. Most of the time it's just a field. Like it's a forest. That's the biome I fight in most of the time. It's just a random forest. I would have to have a whole city thing, and that'd take a lot of time, because then I have to build every building, and then... Yeah. Yeah, Defect looks pretty cool, though. For, most of the character, I'm gonna send you the pirated version. There's a pirated version of Slay the Spire. What the fun is this? Why is it on here? I can't put that there. I can't put that on the... I need to lock in here. Yeah, both 1 and 2. Yeah, there's 2 of them. Well, that's what I saw in the Steam version. I was like, yeah, okay. I'll probably do a video on it too. I'll most likely end up doing a video on it. Actually, no. Is it even... I don't know, man. I don't know if I should be doing the pirated version, honestly. I don't know if that's a good idea. Yo, why aren't they doing... What the heck, man? Yo, they need to make another Metal Gear Rising. The first game was good. That's my second... No. I'd say that's my third or fourth most played game. Which is only beaten by Fortnite. Actually, no. If I take Fortnite and Roblox out of the equation, because those have a bunch of games in them, and also you can play them, and they're also really popular, then it would be Terraria, Metal Gear Rising, and probably a game called Battle Talent. Kiryu. I don't know who Kiryu from Yakuza is. I don't know, if I were to... I don't really know what he does, honestly. Is he he looks like a casino runner. He'd run a casino, or he's a gang guy. I don't know any of this stuff. All I really know about is, Transformers, Naruto, Dragon Ball, Metal Gear Rising, stuff like that. I mean, a little bit of Devil May Cry. I don't know.
I don't know like the full lore or anything like that. I don't know full lore. Aside from like their dad fought the demons and he also married a human or something like that. He fought the demons and like sealed off a portal. Kiryu is like a Kiryu. Oh. He's like a tattoo. Does it like what? Yeah, no, I just don't know enough. What am I doing? Fingers. We gotta get to fingers. We gotta get to fingers. Okay. One. Okay. So like use the lines of this verse to kind of dictate where I'm gonna go next. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, 5. So then like I also skipped one because like that's the top of where the fingers are. I'm gonna skip the thumb for now. Deacon S. John from Days Gone is cool biker design. Deacon John. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know enough about Days Gone. Also, it looks like a survival game, and I don't really know. I don't really know where that's gonna fit with like giant robots, Susanos, and like laser beams and stuff like that. Where do I go? What do I do now? Where to stop? When to pause? An ego chasing down the gods.
Derek,
Hey, Carter.
what are you doing?
I'm modeling Dante from Don't May Cry.
Okay. I want to tell you something.
What do you want to tell me?
Can you like clean some of the dishes?
Like which ones?
Like spoons and knives and forks.
The silverware?
And also the plates and spoons and stuff.
I'll do it later, okay?
Okay. I just want a spoon.
You want a spoon?
Yeah, there's no more left.
Well, I mean, if you check the, you know that white basket looking thing? The strainer? You know what that is?
What do you mean?
The strainer, like, Dad puts pasta in it and he strains the water out so that we can eat the pasta.
Yeah.
There should be a good chunk of silverware in there. You can search through and see if it's there.
Okay. Wait. Is the strainer in the sink?
No.
Okay.
What have I done? Now, the fingers look really weird. I mean, if you cut the thumb as a finger. And honestly, like in terms of Blender, who cares? Nobody could care less than me right now. Especially with like what I'm trying to do with in Blender. So then. What do I do right now? I'm worried that I'm not gonna be able to mirror it. I mean, there are gloves over it, so I don't think I have to worry about it too much. It's like, no, I wouldn't say this is high detail, but this is definitely the highest detail I've gone in terms of like doing a character, because this is a human character, so I have to do as high as possible, or else they could probably be mistaken for somebody. Except for like Dante, you can't mistake Dante. He's pretty well known and he's pretty different. Like, you're not gonna think he's somebody else. You're gonna know that's Dante. Sounds like Cardi B is going through the. Like, I can hear him going through the strainer. I can hear the dishes clashing against each other. I can hear really well. So then I'll go over here. And then kind of do the same thing. Why is it connected like that? What? Why are both the vertices connected? That's weird. Okay. All I need to do is to get something that. Oh my, this is frustrating me. And they have to rig this too. I mean, I technically don't have to rig this. I just have to make the model. But who would I be if I didn't rig it?
The funny thing is, he said hi also.
Yeah, I meant to do that. Actually, there is an easy way I can do this. And I just take all the vertices here. And then make them all one edge. So now it does look awkward, but honestly, at this point, I'm getting sick of this design, bro. Also, I'm being a little bit too stagnant. I gotta get a move on, so like this is. Yeah, this has got to be the worst hand I've ever made ever. Springtrap's hand was like the one I made for Springtrap was better than this. Okay, now it's a little bit better. It's a little bit better. It's not that good, but I can cover it up with a glove. That thankfully that Dante has. I'm thankful that Dante has a glove, man. And then I'll merge them. And do something like this. I mean, now I gotta subdivide it. This ought to do the job. Subdividing it. Control R. Oh, okay. That's interesting. Control R. To add more edges. Okay. Oh, okay. I'm probably not gonna use that again. I'm gonna be honest here. I mean, I'll probably end up using that skill again. I don't know what to do with these flabby fingers, bro. I don't know what to do with these flabby fingers. I think it might be best to just delete it and then actually, how would I do that? Yeah, no, how would I do that? I gotta drink some water. I got some water here, thankfully. I feel refreshed. Okay, let's continue. I should have just did this for the. Jeez, I'm losing it, man. Okay, let's merge them.
I sent you that one.
I'll probably end up making what is it? Forgot what I was gonna say. I can't think right now. I'm glad I don't have to wear my headphones. I mean, like, they're. How do I put it? There's no reason in wearing them if I'm not listening to anything, and I can't listen to anything because then it's gonna show up on that thing. And some of the songs I listen to, they aren't, you know, they like say bad words. What if I try doing that for my other thing? So then where do I connect it? I could cheat using subdivides. Hold on. Something like that. No, that's not what I meant to do. Go there, there, and then there. And then new edge, and then... There we go. We're getting the hang of this. Maybe not. Here's the thing, this is still really bad hand, like... Next time I should just stick with the anime characters. Because that's my forte. My forte is making anime characters. I mean, technically, like, you could say that Devil May Cry is an anime, but when I say anime character, I mean like somebody with unrealistic proportions. Like you could get a Dante build. You could definitely get a Dante build if you work hard enough. Like it's not gonna be easy, but it's definitely like harder than like Piccolo. Piccolo's 7 foot. No, let me look that up. Piccolo's 7'5". Your dad would have to be LeBron James, and your mom would have to be somebody, I don't know. Like when I was making my character and Piccolo's character, I was like, I gotta make sure it's accurate. I'm exactly 6 foot, I think. I'm pretty sure. I'll have to check that again. And I made sure to be like, oh yeah, so how tall is Piccolo then? Because Piccolo's like really tall then. 7'5". 7'5". That's insane. And okay, I'm also just realizing I'm taller than Piccolo and Vegeta. Mind you, these are Saiyans. You wouldn't expect Saiyans to be. I mean, Vegeta, he's like shorter, but like Piccolo, Goku, I'm like around his height, if not taller than Goku.
wire those together. I don't get it. I think one thing, like, I'm probably not gonna, start doing animations with this guy is because I don't have a voice for him. It's going to be really difficult. He has he has like a really distinctive voice. Actually, I don't know about that. For the most part, his voice is pretty distinct. I think I'm just messing everything up, bro. Yeah, no, this is the worst Dante design ever, bro. Like, the abs look fine, but then once we get to the hands, bro, like, his hands are cursed. Like, I know he has sleeveless gloves, but I think to cover this up, we're gonna need more than sleeveless gloves. Dude, imagine... No, because I'm gonna have to... I'm gonna have to... what is it? I'm gonna have to parent everything, bro. It's gonna be so annoying. Actually, there's a way we can fix this, and it's just by... We could have definitely planned it better. Okay, we're not gonna work on the hands right now, at least. I'll probably. Yeah, I'm just gonna like go away from the hands. What if? How do I make hands for? How do I? Let me pull up Springtrap real quick because I made no wait. How do I do Piccolo? That's better. That's a better question. How do I do Piccolo? That's a really good question because holy cow. If I was able to do Piccolo, then what the fun am I doing here? Because like with all due respect, I could probably just take his hands and copy it on. Okay, yeah, we're not Can I get the rig? Thank you. Oh, I did the same thing, but okay. Good to know. So then how do I... How do I get hands on top of the disaster I've created? I have an idea.
Okay, I'm back. No, I'm just like mentally exhausted right now. Okay. Found a way to close this off. Let's think. What did I do? Yeah, here's the thing. I used too much detail. If that's accurate to say. I quite literally just copied, like, I extruded and then it rotated off the circle. And the circle is, like, the most detailed you can get. So, like, I'm going to have to... I'm thinking I kind of, like, I forced the vertices into, like, 5 vertices. Like, the whole, like, it turns into a 5 vertice hole. A pentagon. From there, I can start making fingers. I'm thinking it would be more like a 10, 20 vertice hole, but it's like square. Maybe if I count, okay. Kevin, I'm gonna work off my idea. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Okay, I can cheat a little. Merge vertices. So the reason I need 20 is because then, so then I'll do something like this. I'll have to do this on the other side, but it's going to be the same thing. And it'll also probably be easier because I'll know more of what I'm doing. So it's not going to be the same. It's going to be weird with the interior, but who cares? No, seriously, who cares? Who cares? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I need 2 more to join over here, okay? Y'all need a volunteer right now before I start picking people. And you're not gonna like who I pick. Okay. I gotta do that for the whole thing. Okay. Okay. I might as well just do it, like, for the whole thing. Turn X-ray off for now. Because it is not useful right now. It is far from it. I think the main thing, like, that it makes Blender easier if I'm making characters that, like, I know and love.
And I feel like Dante doesn't fit in that category too much. Yeah, I'm just gonna say Dante doesn't fit in that category too much. I mean, mostly because I don't play Devil May Cry as much. Also, I kind of stopped playing because I'm more of a Nero character. Because, like, one, his moveset is more simple. Two, I just like the character design more. So then, I made a mod so that I can just play as him instead. Like, the whole time. I think it's less... I think Dante wasn't the problem with the game. It's V. V is boring. V is extremely boring to play as. These are so horrendous. These are so horrendous, man. Oh my gosh, man. This is so bad.
These are the stairs. I got on the stairs.
This is so bad, man. I need to get a job, man. Yeah, I'll definitely feel better about myself if I like work on something like Zamasu, or if I get the Springtrap animation. So in these I'll zoom. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, what is the finger doing? Can't believe I can call that a finger, bro. How can I live with myself?
Yeah. Alright.
3?
I can open my eyes.
Can I get 4? Can I get 4? Yeah, no. No, at this point, darn this, bro. I'm gonna stop doing his fingers. I'm just gonna get his face done, his hair, and the cloak, and then I'm just gonna call it a stream. That's my verdict. I'm tired of working on his stupid hands. Go get a robot hand. I think that's a good solution. Okay. Is it scaled out? No, it isn't. We're good. We're good. Okay. I'll get his cloak. I think this will be the more fun part of this video or stream. Just simply because it's not frustrating as heck. Okay, am I doing this right? Okay. All right. So pretty simple, pretty self-explanatory here. It's pretty easy actually.
I'm gonna subdivide this a bunch so we get more poly. Then we're gonna not do that. We're gonna extrude it. Okay. Oh, wait. I now know what I must do. So then, well, let's make it red so that, you know, so I have more colors going on and I'm more stimulated so I know that I can do this more. It's not blood red though, so we gotta darken it a little bit like that. Well, I mean, no, it is blood. This is blood red. This is blood red. I don't know what I'm talking about. So then we're gonna do like above there to there. So then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's like the amount of games are on Devil May Cry. I'll put on proportionals. I have like Mario Kart underwater music playing in my head right now. Okay. So then I'll just keep extruding. Now, I'm gonna be honest, this does kind of look extremely unprofessional. But I'm not professional, am I? I'm pretty indie. No. No. Not a shot. Not a shot. There's better ways to do this. This is one of them. No, I meant to duplicate. Invert it a little bit. He looks like he's in like, he's like a, I don't want to sound racist, so I'm not going to say it. Okay, so you got that thing. He looks like he's got like Japanese armor on. That's not what I was gonna say earlier. I was gonna make him Mexican. Yeah, that's my signal to stop talking about race. So then, yeah, the jacket doesn't. It's in the front. It's like looking stylish. Dun 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 dun. Okay, so it's only selected from there. Delete the vertices here. So then it's, yeah, it's pretty stylish. Yeah, that's like Devil May Cry's whole thing too, style. Like if you have a partner in Devil May Cry, like where it spawns a random person in to play with you. Which I don't know how to do it because I'm pretty sure like some levels you can't play. Like some you have to play as specific guys. Like you can choose between one of them, but then most of the game is like, yeah, you have to play as Dante. Yeah, you have to play as V. You have to play as Nero. In which Virgil players, they don't have that. They don't have to, you know, deal with that because it's a whole DLC. Which I don't know why they did that. Like they should just like make it so you can select your character and then move on with your life. Okay. Will it work the way I want it to? Yes! Yes! Did something right. So then do something like this. This looks like something bad. Don't worry about it. That's what I'm gonna do. So then we'll get to like the nitty gritty of the. Okay, we're in X-ray, so we can kind of just select whatever we want here. Yeah, we'll worry about like the whole like these things because like I already have a plan for it. Like you can probably already see the sleeve part or what's gonna be the sleeve part. So we'll subdivide this a little bit. So it's like the same detail. I wouldn't call it that. Okay, so then. Yeah, no, I'm like probably like I'm probably not even gonna end up using this guy until I like fully flesh him out. Just simply because I don't like one, I don't have a voice for him. Two, I'm gonna take a break after I'm done with like the jacket and stuff like that because I'm tired of doing this guy right now. It's mostly just how I did the hands. Like if I did them better, I wouldn't be dealing with this, and that's my fault. That's definitely my fault. I'm definitely like doing things unprofessionally. I feel like. Like I said, I wouldn't be dealing with these things have I just taken the professional route. I mean, again, I do it my way because it is my model. So regardless, I'm gonna do things my way in a manner I see fit, but that's not always gonna be the best way. Okay, we gotta fix the right one. It's a little bit too big. That should do it. There we go. Okay. Yeah, no, this looks more like Dante 100%. So then, do I think I'm ready for that? I'm gonna get some water. I'm gonna drink this bottle of water. I'm also gonna throw away the container of yogurt I had earlier, because I don't need it anymore. Yeah, no, I'm probably gonna feel a lot better once I finish like Zombie. No, definitely Zombie, because all right. So I think I'll get his hair, and then I'll like end stream, because like that's. I'll do polishing after. Okay. He has like the weird emblem on his back too, I'm pretty sure, right? No? Is that a 5 thing? Okay, probably gotta like make him smaller a little bit, like a little bit smaller. Well, his arms. Something like this. Yeah. Well, yeah, no, I can definitely see him. It's definitely more Dante. You know, how would I do that? Oh no, I'd have to do a whole new bottle for that. So then, now I could cheat. Here's the thing. I could probably just take one plane, make it circular, and then just make that his hair. And when I mean plane, I mean circle or sphere. I'll just see how it looks. I'll just see how it looks.
Just push it in there.
Okay, this looks bad right now. I have an idea. Yeah, this will definitely look better once we get what is it? Once we get more layers to the hair, because I'm gonna add another plane and I'm gonna like do a couple do something a little bit different with it. And then here we're we go a little bit more upwards. He's got the emo haircut, 100%. Emo haircut, I just screwed up. Yeah, I probably have to when I work on the voice, when I try to figure out how what he's gonna sound like, because I'm voicing all the characters. I'm probably gonna have to look something up because really all I can do to configure my voice to make it sound different is raspiness, how much I breathe while I talk, high pitch, whenever I go high pitch. Also, when Dante talks, he's always pretty casual. So I don't think I'll be able to do it. Just pretty simple. Something like that, okay. So then okay, yeah, no, it looks pretty accurate. Yeah, I'll split it. I'll separate it. The selection. So it's its own thing. something like this. Okay, yeah. He doesn't look that good, I will say. This Dante looks bad, man. Man. Don't want to mess up his look. Okay, that looks better. Jawline wise. Ooh, okay, there you go. That doesn't look terrible. No, it looks terrible. Like, this definitely doesn't look like Dante. But it's like, one is my version, two, it's like I'm still working on it. I have an idea for this, so I'm gonna do this. Control. I'm gonna add a subdivision surface. Does everything have? No, it's just the. What did I put it on? Oh, when I do that, the seams look really nice. Yeah, I tried to do geometry nodes. That was a bad idea. Because I'd even use it. Subdivision. Set them all to... Yeah, Theo, you should. Yeah, it looks pretty good. Like, with the... It looks smooth. I wouldn't say it looks good. Alright. I think I'm gonna call it a stream. I'm gonna work on this a little bit later. Alright. Yeah, yeah, I'll probably end up working on this later off stream just because like that way I'll be able to, like, you know, I'll play music, I'll like go eat something, I can take my breaks whenever I want to, stuff like that. I feel like the main reason why, like, I burnt out so fast is just, one, because the hands sucked. The hands, like, did me so dirty. But also because that's the first thing I started with. First thing of the day is to stream. Alright, well, hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Like and subscribe, and I'll see you next time.